Greetings, everyone. Greetings. We're going to be doing a day in Terminus today. Going to be playing some Pantheon. Give me just a moment while I set up my stream details here. And we're just going to dive into it. Don't really have a big plan today, but I am hoping to get into some groups. And my friend should be on at some point today, so I'm kind of just playing it by ear. And I'm hoping I can get some good gameplay today, some good gear, maybe even. Not exactly good gear, but maybe just fill up some of my gear slots. Maybe get some stats. Okay. That's generally gonna be the plan. I don't think there's a whole lot of people out now. Hey Yorha, greetings my friend. Yeah, it's just I have to update my tags. I apologize. Thank you for catching that. Let me see here. Thank you, Yorha. How are you doing? I didn't expect anyone to be in so early. Actually, it's a very early start for me today, but I'm hoping I can get some good progress on this game. It's a early access MMO, so I kind of want to hit it while it's hot, you know. That's sort of my plan. Thank you for that, Yorha. How are you doing today? Hopefully everything is good with you. I'm not feeling Path of Exile right now, to be honest. Just kind of want to take a break from that, but I do have some time, and I would like to play this. I think that would be fun. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we're live. Yes, okay. I thought the stream cut out for a second. I'm not great at this, if you haven't noticed. Okay, I think we got everything we need now. Oh, and it's not so dark anymore. That's awesome. So much work these days. Sleeping little. I'm sorry to hear that, Yorha. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. Maybe it will in the new year. Maybe you're at a place where there's a big rush for the holidays, you know, Christmas, New Year's. It's kind of busy. A lot of people like to spend, and hoping you can relax soon. You know, this game's a little relaxing, I find. Oh, there's a cat called Sneaks. That's awesome. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you for the follow, Lauren. Yeah. See, for me, it's kind of the same. I'm dreading some work stuff coming up, but that's going to be next year's problem, you know. For now, we're just going to enjoy it. Really cozy, really quaint MMO. I think it's going to come together as the months and years roll on. The only thing I'm not crazy about is the art style. But man, Yorha, I'm telling you, this really captures that spirit of what the old school MMOs were like. Okay, so today I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna periodically be checking my list here. But I'm gonna go ahead and put on LFG. There's 3 other players looking for group. They're level 8. Two clerics, 1 paladin, 1 necro. And then in the meantime, I think what I'm gonna do is maybe buff some people up. Just for fun. Man, this buff is pretty hefty. I have some quests as well. I haven't got into the crafting too much on this game. Let me see. They added so many things to Twitch. They added a knock feature. I'm not familiar with this. But we aren't going to worry about this. So, first order of magnitude. What should we get into today? Nobody's really on at the moment, and I'm hoping a party can sort of form at some point. I don't know if I want to be the one to do it. Let's go ahead and buff this guy. I'll buff everybody I see today. So I did have some quests that I sort of wanted to start working on. So I'm gonna take a look at some of these and see what we can start working on. I'm not crazy about the crafting though, I want to say. But I did hear you can get a nice backpack. Obtain 5 tattered pelts. So I think might start working on this in the meantime until I get something. Hey Lauren Miles, how are you doing? Five tattered pelts from animals. Just gonna keep it simple. Sort of ease into it today. I am playing a cleric, so I'm not like too much of a fighter, so this is gonna be a little slow. So we have some really nice like instant cast skills. Which is nice. Okay. Let me see. Quests. Yeah, okay, so I am working on this. It is tracking, which is good. Let's kill a couple more. I'm gonna focus on the rats only. One thing that I'm interested in is trying to figure out what best suits me for like convenience purposes. I don't know if I necessarily want to craft armor and stuff for myself and be like entirely self-sufficient. I think I might just want maybe like consumables or something instead of going the way of armor. Let's continue skinning. Or no, we just did. Okay. Oh, a guard stole my kill. It's all good. The good thing is we're still early enough to where we're getting experience. So let's see, we got 4 yellows. It's probably not a lot. Oh. Skin this as well. But it will be a slow day today until people get on. Let's see. So we need one more pelt. Let's try this boar. Oh shit. I forget that I'm a cleric sometimes. I need to watch my HP. Very squishy. Okay, this should be the last one that we need. And yeah, I think in the meantime, until people log on, I will just focus on some of these like quests that I sort of picked up but didn't really do. Because like I said, I'm not too crazy about the crafting. It's just a personal preference. I'm not like amazing at crafting when it comes to games. It's a lot to keep track of. But we'll just, you know what, we're just gonna do them one at a time. We're gonna take our time. So the Huntress is the one that gives this quest. Nothing goes to waste, part 1. Let's go and turn that in. The Night Warden, I think I saw one of these at night. And it kicked my ass, but that was a couple levels ago. But honestly, I don't know if I'm much better. I just have slightly more HP, and that's it. I don't have any offensive stuff that's new. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn this in. Let's take a look at my experience. I kind of want to just keep it. So 175 is roughly what? Oh, you almost couldn't see it. You couldn't see it at all. I wonder if that's mastery that isn't in the game yet or something. Because that's certainly what I got. That's the only bar that moved. It's a shame about mastery. Would make things easier though. So hope they continue chugging along on this. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? Nothing Goes to Waste Part 2. Okay, so boars now. So, let me just see. Gather. I haven't found blackberries or apples. Wood cutting. That's just whatever. I think we'll just stick with these quests here. Yeah, I think the Huntress is the way to go right now. So we're gonna be tracking down boars. An old school style MMO crafting sounds like grinding like hell. Yeah. Well, you're right, Yorha. The grinding can be very tedious in general. But yeah, I'm just not particularly crazy about the crafting in games. I was into goldsmithing quite a bit in 14. But I didn't get too far. Let's go ahead and buff this guy. Just because I feel like it. Just because I feel like doing a good deed. We'll go ahead and buff this guy too. One of the cool things about games like this is like each class brings something to the table that another class can't have necessarily. So you're like whenever you buff someone, it can like really help them out. So I'm just looking for boars. Where can I find boars? Let's just take a look around. We'll just wander around a little bit. But yeah, I feel you, Yorha. The only time where I found that fun is on Valheim. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Let's keep going up some. I don't like these cliffs either. Like some of the... Yeah, this level, it's a little... Looks like they just copy and pasted a bunch of... Can I get this? I guess I can. Looks like the game incentivizes you to get everything. So like... You can mine, you can harvest plants, you can skin animals, but then... Once you decide what you want, I guess that's kind of what you're stuck with. So we'll see. We'll see what goes with Cleric. You can also climb, which is kind of cool. I like that idea too. And I like the idea of like an acclimation system. So like, oh shit. I couldn't get up there. That's fine. Looking for a boar. And this ghost viper. So yeah, we'll just wander around. Talk to myself. A lot of bees here. But no boars. What about down there? Nothing. Very ambient though. Yeah, so we're kind of like locked into this valley down here. Yeah, there's just not a lot that really captures my fancy at the moment. I find myself drifting lately when it comes to playing games that I would like. Just find myself drifting, you know. I get passionate about something, but then as I go through it, yeah, like I'm searching to capture that spirit of the old school MMOs. I'll expand on this more as we get more, but it's something I've been thinking about for a while. I think it's just that initial hero's journey that really excites me. Once you start getting to the point where you're flying through space and you have godlike powers, that's cool that they got us swimming into this. Very interesting. Everquest used to have an underwater dungeon, and you could get your enduring breath wiped away and basically drown. It was really scary. I believe there were some boars up here. I might have to pull up the map or something to see where they are. Not the in-game map, by the way, because there isn't one. But I found a map online that might have the spawns. So I might do that. I'm running out of inventory space. Oh. I don't know if I want to fight the Gadai people. I don't know, can we try it? Let's try it. I guess I can do it. Wow. All right. Killed my first Gadai recruit. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, a lot of games kind of took the death penalty and ran with it. But we'll say EQ was one of the firsts. Yeah, so to this day, you kind of afraid to die out in the world. You lose your stuff, you lose all your gear and items and money, and you lose experience, and you have to go get your stuff, and it handicaps you even further whenever you die, which was like something that always really resonated with me. And I think playing Everquest originally, it kind of tempered me to the other games for at least for a long time. I mean, I'm not like some incredible gamer, but I think even in the Souls games and future MMOs, it kind of helped me out a lot, just having that mentality. Everquest, it kind of makes you numb to the grind, you know. So I'm not able to find any boars. Let me see here. Where's this map? Let me put it up on this side, maybe. Wonder if I can find where the boars spawn. I could have sworn that I saw one. No, they actually wouldn't be on here. So I saw a few. Let me just ask in, I guess maybe in the chat, see if anyone can help me out. Slate hide boar. Slate hide. Let's see. Well, one good thing, like, people are incredibly helpful in this, which is nice. There's not a lot of people on, but does anyone know where slate hide boars spawn roughly? I feel like I saw a couple, but now I can't find any. And then let's see who's on. Oh, so plenty of people looking for group. They are a little bit higher than me though. I'm one of the lowest people looking for group. There's an 8 cleric ahead of me, so I'm sure that people would favor them over me. Oops. It doesn't tell you the total number of people. By the name Skelly Zyrus. Where's that? Bindstone after Crossroads. I could have swore I saw one in our spawn area, but I don't know if it was slate hide exactly. Maple tree. I think these crossroads are up here. Someone showed me, which was really nice of them. But I haven't been up here since. So let me see, where am I at? Okay, so there's a little settlement in the beginning. That's the path. Okay, yeah, so I think I have to go this way. I'm not really sure. Let's try it. I guess what we can do is also just pick up some stuff along the way. I wonder if Super Bits and Bob is playing this. Man, so see, I remember this guy, Spotsworth. I feel bad. We were in a doomed thug party. He's an 8 paladin. Okay. It was kind of frustrating because it was a rough experience. People kept going in and dying before buffs, before anything. And I think he got a wrong impression of me. I mean, I'm the hardest working player there is. If you give me everything I need to be successful, I will absolutely make sure that I have your back. But the timing just wasn't right. We kept getting ads. It's impossible to heal through a bunch of damage. Let's keep going a little bit. Yeah, I've not been able to find a slate hide boar at all. It's very grand. Very grand zone, very grand architecture. Keep going here. It's a little empty though. I mean, all this for what? Why did they build this out here? Oh, where am I? Avendir's Pass. I actually don't think this is yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, which I'll certainly check it out, but I think I need to go back the other way. I think that's what that is. This is the zone for Avendir's Pass. I'm looking at the map right now. So one thing without a map is it's a little frustrating because it's difficult to remember everything. From the heart. Especially since we're so busy in our personal lives and playing other games, you know. So back to Crossroads and turn right. Thank you, Theldrin. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling to remember my way around. I'm looking for slate hide boars, and someone directed me in the chat that it's near the Crossroads binding stone or something like that. So I'm trying to figure it out, but I think it's back this way. Thank you, Theldrin. How are you doing today? How's your morning going? Or night, I guess, depending on where you are. Sort of just wandering around looking for... I'm looking to do some of these quests from my log. So I'm level 6. But I don't have any gear. I haven't gotten anything. I haven't took the time to gather really anything. It's not exactly my cup of tea in these kind of zones. I mean, games, rather. But I think I see the potential. I haven't decided what trait skill I'm gonna really pick up. I think I just kind of want something to help me out in the way of maybe consumables or so. I don't know if I want to be concerned about like gathering armor and crafting stuff for myself. And one thing I'm going to do this way. What? Who are you talking to? So Doing great. 1 cup of coffee in so far. That's awesome, Theldrin. That's awesome. I'm also having coffee as well. It's one of my favorite things. Okay, so I believe this is the crossroads here. Ooh. I'm not true. Okay. Oh, wait a second, Theldrin, is that you? In the game? Oh man, this is so crazy. Are you kidding me? How did you find me? How do we happen to be on the same server? Thank you, Theldrin. I'm tripping now. This is like, dude, thank you so much. How do I... Every great, decent interaction I get, I'm friending you. So we can play together in the future. Thank you, Theldrin. That helps me out tremendously. Until I can get a party going or figure out what I'm gonna do, I would like to knock out some of these quests. How awesome is that we just so happen to be on the same server? And I see that you're in Knights of Napalm as well. Presumably that's Nathan's guild. He's a cool dude. I've talked to him very, very briefly. Dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Man, I feel so bad. So this guy here, Spotsworth, we grouped once in the thug camp, but I think he got a little bit frustrated because the party was kind of struggling. We were very early on, and we're kind of under-leveled for the party, and we kept getting a lot of ads. I mean, you can only heal so much, you know? I think he got a little frustrated, and I feel bad. But maybe we'll play together again sometime. Yeah, thank you so much, Theldrin. So I'm just gonna... Oh, here we go. Slate hide boars. Okay. Perfect. This is exactly what I need. What are you working on this morning? And how are you liking the game so far? I want to, I want to believe in the game. I really do. Like, Brad McQuaid is awesome. Everquest is awesome. It's such a huge part of my life. Obviously... Oh shit, shit. I'm fucked. I got this bear. I gotta run it, lads. I gotta run it. Oh, wait a second. Do you know what? Do you know what I just realized? These boars are not, this isn't like a level 1. Oh, okay, I see. I'm in trouble. I misunderstood. I thought this was like a level 1 area. I think I need a little bit more, I need to think about this some more. Let me meditate a little bit. I was rambling. What was I even talking about? Let me get my bearings here. I think I can do it with heals and buffs and stuff like that. And I think actually somebody was trying to help me, but I ran. Sorry about that. I got sidetracked here. One thing to be careful for is the name skeleton that spawns here. Me, I'm one of those dirty crafters, so I'm just running around gathering materials. Nice. Man, if you need anything, let me know. I'm just gathering it for the sake of, like, getting my skill up. But I've just been vendoring this stuff right now. So I got Wolfsbane Leaf, Celestium Dust. I think that sells for like 50 copper. Chunk of this Caspilrite ore. But yeah, so, like, the game has good bones, you know? The game really does have good bones. I hope they can expand on it more, and I'm sure that they will. I think they were probably starting to get concerned about funding and whatever, and that's probably why they released it like that. But I'm optimistic. Anyway, let's focus here and try to take down one of these boars. But man, really awesome to interact with someone that's like actually on the server live right now. Okay, so all right, this fight would be dangerous and punishing. So it's like an orange con. Let's try it. I'll just keep this shield up on myself, and it would probably help if I auto attack. I don't want to use this ability here. It gives me a huge damage debuff. Okay, well let's group up with Gemmel. Greetings. So I'll just keep it simple here. I'll keep up this shield on myself. Yeah, you know what, actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I would have been able to do this without Germal here. Right, we got him. Just killing some boars for the quest. Hey Jalapeno Pepper, nice to see you. Good morning, friend. Enjoyed your thoughts video yesterday, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I love old school MMOs, and you know, I just wanted to give this a proper go, and I was just kind of thinking about some things, and man, the world has changed a lot, you know. But man, I appreciate it, Jalapeno Pepper. How are you doing today? What are you getting into this morning? So let's see here. Oh, so we got this woodcutting quest down. I wasn't even really trying, but okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we do have these gathering quests to do. What else do we have? Oh, slay 5 slate hide boars and obtain 3 pieces of boar meat. Okay. All right. Well, let's keep looking. Now Germo hasn't said anything. I wonder, is that also Theldrin on an alt? Here's one. What class is this? Oh, he's a ranger. Okay. Oh shit. Don't worry, Germal. I got you. One thing that I like is that clerics, so you can have your own target. So right now I'm still targeting the ranger here and I'm attacking the boar. So I don't need to switch, which is really cool. Oh, it's on me now. I remember Rangers were incredible. Rangers were incredible in Everquest. They could tank partially sometimes, like off tank if they had to. Could do a lot of DPS. Man, Rangers were awesome. To this day, I remember doing a Lost Dungeons of Norath group with this like really badass Ranger. He basically tanked it. He basically tanked it, you know? Really cool. But yeah, you know, so like a lot of active people playing this game right now and just kind of streaming it and like, you know, I kind of want to just play it while it was hot, you know? And I didn't want to get too far behind early access. So, I don't know. This is kind of where I'm at. Is this... Oh shit, this wolf is gonna attack us. Okay. Let's see. Good morning, friend. Dragon's Dogma 2 new playthrough. Finished a run last night and errands for my wife. Nice. I understand. I totally understand. I gotta run some errands myself. Some point, so... Yeah, I get it. Oh wait, what's going on? Never mind, this is somebody else fighting. Yeah. If you need anything, let me know from this loot. Do you want the stuff for crafting? I don't really need. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's take a look. So we need 3 more boars. We need 3 more boars. That's awesome though, Jalapeno Pepper. Hopefully you can relax some. Looks like Spotsworth also needs them. I'm gonna heal him up cause I feel bad. Alright, let's see if we can find another. I'm pretty sure that this is oh wait. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You were literally right behind me. Shit. Oh shit. This is bad. Why can't I attack this? There's like traps in here too. Dang it. Oh, and this is... Why are my skills grayed out? Like my... Why can't I use any of these? Oh, I'm not facing the target. That's why I couldn't fight that bear. Okay. Shit. Okay, well, let's try to ditch this viper. Sorry about that, Germo. Was scrambling to target you to heal. Was a second late. Yeah. Yeah, so very dangerous, you know, this game. The world is dangerous, and I feel bad. I lost my teammate. He was behind me 1 second, and then he was gone. His health was dropping. I was scrambling to look around, and then somebody else died to a bear. I wasn't able to save them. I was just a second too late. But here in about 1.5 levels, I will have it. I've already purchased it, and it's in the bank. I'll be ready to go. That's the plan. Currently on the couch with 3 cats on me. Dude, that's awesome, Jalapeno Pepper. You know, you're quite similar to me. We also have 3 cats, and you just seem like a really cool dude. And I'm sure you have some time off for the holidays, so that's really nice. I'm enjoying it as well, and you know, not really sure what the plan is. And I almost gave up on this game, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. You know, there really is something there. I can see it. I can feel it. It needs work. Yes, the game needs lots of work, but it's nice to be on the ground level here and just be able to just kind of experience it at the ground stages. So yeah, I feel bad. So my teammate died. And I'm not able to resurrect him. Here he is. Yeah, so this area isn't to be trifled with. There's a boar back here. Oh, he's got to go get his stuff probably. Hey, there's like a woodworking bench. There's like a little crafting area. Oh, you can actually bind here. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Germal. I'm ready, my friend. I'm ready if you're ready. Yeah, so that's a really cool ability. That's so if I do this labored blessing, I can cast a heal for no mana, which is nice. I bet they're gonna say that we stole their kill. Thanks for the buffs. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, jalapeno pepper. I'd like to do more like sort of thoughts style videos, and I need to work on like the actual YouTube aspect of it more instead of just stream. It's just so fun. It's just so fun, you know? Okay, so here's another boar. So Aegis is pretty much a lesser ward of light, right? When a spell crits and it's Aegis, it's basically this, isn't it? That's what it seems like. Okay, excellent, excellent. So the only thing I really need now is we need to just kill one more. Skinning it, I don't really care to. I'm just kind of doing it just to do it. If Jermel needs anything, I'm just gonna hook him up because I'm not crazy about the crafting. Again, I mean, I'll probably get into it. It's just that I'm not really sure what like trade skill to lock myself into for the time being. Again, I'm kind of just thinking about some kind of consumables, maybe just to kind of help me out with like mana or HP or something. I don't know if I want to be like making armor and doing all that. I think I'd just like to get it from various camps and dungeons and stuff throughout the world. That's kind of always been my style, and that's what excites me the most, you know? Now, Germo, he's not talking a whole lot. I'm thinking it's Theldrin. Is it? If it is, blink twice, Theldrin. Blink twice. That was one. Okay, so that was two blinks. That was two blinks. That's actually a lot of blinks. You know, one thing about Everquest that I really liked, the graphics were charming, and I can't get over it. I don't... Now listen, I've said this before, but a lot of us old school MMO players, How can you hear me? This is crazy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm tripping out because it's so awesome that you just so happen to be on my server. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. I apologize if I'm going on these long tangents. I appreciate all your help. I probably can kill a boar, but it will be very painstaking. I'll probably be out here for like an hour doing it, so I really appreciate it. But so I like the game. I just kind of have mixed feelings, you know, like it's a lot of fun. It's just the Unity stuff. I'm not crazy about the Unity assets. Parts of it look like if you ask ChatGPT to come up with a game and just like insta generate it. Interesting thing about Everquest is all that stuff just, it wasn't done before, and to this day there's just something so charming about the graphics and the art style. You know, it's certainly very unique. You have to give it that. Shaman of the pool. Okay. There was a board down here, but I think we got it. It's not me though. Okay, so sorry, Theldrin. This is great though. I appreciate the help. I appreciate the good interaction. And again, if you guys need anything, tell Nathan I said what's up, by the way. If he's on, he's way ahead of me now. If you guys need any of the crafting stuff, let me know. I've just been vendoring it. What are these, like, traps? Is this... What is this trap right here? If I step on this, is something gonna happen? Oh man, Tennille, why didn't you say so? You're an alcoholic, aren't, or not alcoholic, but altaholic, as they say. Shit, I lost you. Hey, who turned off the lights? Who turned off the lights? Okay, I lost you, but I think I think I see you. Here we are. Let me buff this guy. Let me, Man, that's awesome. 64 crit. Tennille, it's nice to see you again, my friend. So one thing you guys will have to forgive me about is that I get kind of confused sometimes when people have like different names on YouTube, Discord, Twitch, and then like in the game. I do a good job remembering, but sometimes it's rough. Man, this is awesome. Thank you so much. So Theldrin says, I also almost wrote this off as well, and I'm a backer, remembering that this is early access and lots of work still to be done. It has the spirit and bones of EQ, in my opinion. Definitely. It definitely does. And that's why I still believe it. But you know what? This is a really good example, though. So like Brad McQuaid, you know, he's a troubled figure. You could argue, you know, he's not perfect. Obviously, he wasn't perfect. But he was like the heart and soul of this game. And when he passed, you know, and unfortunately, I hate that so much. Like that kind of hit me a lot harder than I thought I would. You see, my whole life, I realized, so EverQuest was like one of the first games that I pretty much played and took a liking to. I kind of learned a lot. It helped me, like, actually, because back in the day, you had to read everything. Everything was, like, text-based, you know? And, so, like, I don't know, it was just, it was a really amazing game, and it had a huge impact on me. And, you know, I went through and played, like, World of Warcraft and all that stuff, and, but... You know, and then Final Fantasy 14. I had a long stint with Final Fantasy 14, just because I was kind of at like a weird sort of different stage in my life. But now that game with like the latest expansion and stuff, I mean, shit, man, even like the last 3 or 4 expansions, it's just not, I don't know. But anyway, what I want to say is though, is like nobody cares about your vision or your stuff like you do. So like the people that are in charge of this game now, like, yeah, they're okay and everything. They're doing the best they can, but just look how turbulent this development cycle has been. Look how long it's been in development. Whereas, like, I mean, look at these other games, right? Like, what's it called? Evercraft Online and Monsters and Memories, for example. They just kind of came out of the woodwork with just a very limited development. I mean, I've never developed the game, so like just take all this with a grain of salt. I'm just kind of thinking out loud here, but I agree with you, Theldrin, that it has the bones of EQ and stuff. I just yeah, I'm just a little bit concerned, I guess. I'm just a little bit concerned. If you put me in charge of something, you know, and I had 10 years, I don't know, man. Like, first impressions are everything. And I'll be honest, I told you guys this last stream. I almost refunded this game. I played for like 15 minutes in the beginning, probably like another 5-10 minutes, and I was like, I don't know. But my friend wanted to group, and then even like here, hey Jeremy, how are you doing today? By the way, thank you, thank you so much for helping me out. But the group aspect of it really saved me. Just being able to group and like those mechanics of how the different classes bring stuff to the table, that's what I really enjoy the most. You know, it's like classes rely on each other, you know, it's like you need a cleric for buffs and heals. I need the ranger for damage and like, you know, whatever. So it's a beautiful thing where I think that's my favorite. It's just that initial hero's journey. I really hate it when like MMOs kind of give you like these godlike powers right off the bat and it's all style and no substance. You tend to get bored very quickly. The spirit of this is just the adventure, just discovering interesting dungeons and just kind of forging bonds along the way. And oh, wait a second. We also slayed a young ghost viper. Dude, thank you, man. I'm sorry. I'm over here ranting. And Jeremy's doing all the hard work. Sorry that I confused you with Theldrin. I was put off because someone said, hey, come here, follow me. And there was someone else sitting there, and I was like, who? And they're like, you. It's over this way. It caught me off guard. Hey, so do you mind if I go back and turn in these quests? Do you mind if I go back? That would be tremendous, because I don't know what lies ahead. Oh, my inventory is full. Damn it. I need to go sell anyway. Theldrin says, I 100% agree with your assessment. Yeah, and you know, it sucks because it's coming from a place of love. It's coming from a place of like passion and interest. I want this to succeed. Like, I didn't back the game just because I wanted to kind of wait and see. But it was on my radar. By the way, /stuck is awesome. You should give it a shot if you haven't already. But yeah, thank you, Theldrin. That means a lot. And I didn't want to attract like hate or like I didn't want to criticize the game negatively and stuff. And I get it. Like there's one camp that's like, well, the game the game is in pre early access, alpha, whatever you want to call it. Sure. We can all see that it's not a complete game. But I don't know. I'm just a little concerned, I guess. I'll probably rant about this on and off all day long, and I know I'm kind of preaching to the choir in a lot of ways. Hey, Hydrenalin, how are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. It's so nice to get some interaction on YouTube, by the way. It's so nice that you guys are on YouTube. Twitch is kind of weird to me, so the majority of my stuff's on YouTube, and that's kind of where I want to take the future streams. I believed in Brad even with the fumble of Vanguard. Yeah. You know, I didn't play Vanguard. I heard about it. I was like obsessed with Everquest at the time, and I know that Brad was long gone. But what he built with Everquest was amazing whenever I was playing it. I started going really hard in Planes of Power, but I had played previously. I started with Kunark. It's convenient. Or fix it, rather. Yeah, so you can do /stuck, and it'll put you back to your bind point. Yeah, man, and it's so nice, Theldrin, that, you know, it's so nice. Like, people come from all different approaches. Like, there's a lot of people that just tried this game, never playing an old school MMO, and they're like, yeah, it's great, you know? And that's nice to see, you know. If you think about it, there's not really a whole lot of us left. And I mean, even me, I was like a kid when all that stuff. I'm sure a lot of you guys are older than me. And it's tough now. You know, we all have like jobs and responsibilities and families and stuff like that. We can't really play for like 18 hours a day like we could. Hey, by the way, does anybody want this stuff before I sell it? I don't really, I'm not really sure with the crafting, so I'm just gonna vendor this stuff, I think. I know it's just copper, but like, I don't know, I need those spells. Celestium Dust. We got some decent XP too. I got like almost 2 yellows. So thank you. Need to log for a bit. Work is calling. Okay. Hey, thank you so much, Jeremy. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. He probably didn't see it. I said, get that money. So man, that was tremendously helpful. That was tremendously helpful from Jeremy. You see, that's what these games are all about. It's just you know, and I think like Baldur's Gate 3, that's why I kind of like it too. I'm gonna tie this all in since Hydrenalin is here. I like that, like, you're just an adventurer, you know? Like you're just an adventurer. You're not like the chosen hero of the world. You're not you know, you're not like I don't know, some kind of like noble like descendant of like some kind of king or like powerful family or whatever. Like you're just an adventurer. Like you're just whatever. Like it's cool, you know? In lurk mode semi AFK. I need to take an AFK break as well. I gotta check on Curvy. I'm 37. Adrenaline. Yeah, so that was fun. We achieved a quest. Whenever I come back, I'm gonna turn all these in and see what I can do. So guys, give me just a moment. I'll be back. I'm gonna just get a drink. I'm gonna get some tea, and we're gonna continue adventuring. So bear with me. Um, I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Come on. Wow. Greetings, my friends. I'm back. I apologize. Hey, Gloth Drogan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. A chair stream, yeah, yeah. I had to take a break. I'm back now, though. I'm waiting on my tea. I have requested a tea from my woman. It has not arrived. It has not arrived yet. Hey Gloth. No more chair streams. See ya. Yeah, man, that's funny. Hey kitty, calm down. Calm down. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got a lot of, I had to check on a couple of things. Yeah, one of my shticks is actually, I'm glad you're still here and didn't leave, because what usually ends up happening is the cat here sits on top of my chair, and that's the stream. But she wasn't in the room yet. She was crying because she wanted to get up here, so I just got her. So you're gonna see a chair stream with a cat sitting on top of the chair. But how are you doing? Hopefully everything is great. And are you playing Pantheon as well? Oh, so what I'm gonna do is, hey baby. Hey. Now, I will say Pantheon is a good game to play with a cat like this, because it's kind of like slow. It's not too slow, but it's fun. It's fun. It's slow enough to where you can kind of enjoy it with a cat. I had to ask, where's the cat? Yeah, she's here. She's getting cozy. She's getting situated, as you can see. Hey, baby. So she ran out of her favorite treats. So I ordered some this morning. She really likes these churu treats. She begs for them every morning, and I feel bad I didn't have any for the last couple of days. Ow, ow, ow. You're currently walking to work? That's awesome, Gloth. That's awesome. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Sucks you have to work on a Friday during the holiday season. Hopefully it's a nice, smooth day for you, and it's not too crazy. My girlfriend's also working today, which sucks. I'd like for her to try this with me eventually. MMOs aren't really her cup of tea, and I feel bad. I made her play during the Monsters of Memories playtest, and it was kind of frustrating. I think she might find this not as frustrating, but not really sure if it's everyone's cup of tea, you know? I've been a pledge for 5 years. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I like the game. I'm a little bit skeptical. Like, I do like it. The bones are good, as they say. Like, it's a good game. It has potential. I just hope they can make the right decisions, keep making updates. Do you know what I'm thinking? So I've been thinking about this for a while, and this is going to be the highlight of the stream, I think, today. It's just kind of reminiscing about EverQuest, what I like about the game, what I don't like about the game. And now, a lot of people have different thoughts, and I know it's not easy to implement stuff. I know it's like one of those things, years of development, and if you kind of have to double down on your formula, because it's very hard to change stuff once you do it. You know what I mean? But I think as games improve, the graphics can only get so much, you know, and none of us old school players really care about the graphics. So one way, so sometimes she can really get you with the with the claws. There was some paw damage. Yeah. Sorry, there's just so much going on. It's so hard to play with like a cat crawling around all over you. But If they can make the lighting very immersive, and if they can make the sound design great, that would be amazing. Can you imagine? So I don't know if you guys have played Valheim, but there's a lot of times in Valheim, it's not like a graphically crazy game, but there's times where I just stop in my tracks and like stare at the sunset over the water, or like the sunrise, or like the rain. Like they did such a good job with the weather and the effects and like the ambience. That's what it's all about, is the ambience. So if you can create like a cozy little hub with like, make it look alive and active, it'll be there. There's so many different ways that this can go. Right now it feels very hollow. It feels like there's not much soul there. It feels like, you know, it's like it's hard to describe. Anyway, let me go ahead and sell some of this stuff. But I am optimistic. I think it's going to be amazing once they go through some more updates and stuff. Like, I'm certainly going to be playing it for sure. Don't get me wrong. My friend played the game too, and he really liked it, and I think that grouping aspect of it is really fun, and I think that's what saved it for me. I love the group combat, and I love how the classes all bring something to the table, and everybody can help with, like, you know, they buff each other, and there's crowd control, and like, you know, tanks specialize in tanking, healers specialize in healing, and it's a beautiful thing when it all comes together. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. I can't stress how amazing that is, you know? I'm already feeling the Evercrack nature. Yeah, Jeremy, yeah. And I'll tell you, like, I have not felt that in a very, very long time. I just hope it lasts, you know? I know nothing lasts forever. And I'll tell you guys, like, I play Everquest live. I have a live subscription. I log in every once in a while just to look at my character, like my rogue. I got my epic weapon. I was in the process of getting my 2.0. I have like my 1.5 Nightshade Blade of Entropy, and it's like, dude, I earned this. Like, I worked hard and I earned this. I have the paper. Like, I printed it on paper for Ragebringer, and like I was like following the quest and be like, yes, I have this. Like, I have this, because there's no way to like keep track of it, you know? I mean, you guys all know. A lot of you guys are older than me, like I said. So I'm gonna put my money in the bank. I got my spells for the next level. I got my spells, so I got you, Jeremy. I got you next time. I don't know. What do I want to do now? Oh yeah, I have to go turn in my quests. Diltharian's already level 10. Let's see, who's looking for a group? The server's waking up. I'm hoping today's a good day for Pantheon, because I got plenty of time today. Let me see here. So, oh, hang on a second. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. So I got my tea now. It's in this Itachi Uchiha cup, if anyone likes Naruto. Huge Naruto fan. Hang on just a second. Let me close my... All right. So, Gloth says half of my enjoyment is going around new areas and finding new shit. Yes. And posting it on one of the third-party websites to start listing stuff so we can share the knowledge. Yeah. Gloth, I just found out yesterday, if you guys haven't already, there's a website called Shalazam. It kind of reminds me of Alakazam. Did you ever look up stuff on Alakazam on EverQuest? Very reminiscent of that, and that's actually what I was doing before Jeremy helped me, is I was looking at the map, and I was trying to find where the hell the boars were. I'm not great at reading maps, but it's nice that that's there. It's nice that there's a resource like that available. You know what I mean? Dude, you did awesome. You did an awesome job then, man. Thank you so much for sharing the knowledge. It helps out tremendously. Hey, look. There's my boy Deltharion. What's up? Wait, did I not hit him? Oh, I did. I must have already. I found that map yesterday as well. Yeah, it's incredibly useful. And even yesterday, I was just looking and dreaming. I mean, I don't want to spoil too much. I like the idea of like being surprised when something drops, but I was looking at the camps, I was looking at all the named spawns and what they drop, and then I was just dreaming of possibly having some stat gear. As you guys can see, I have my basic cleric starting stuff. I don't have any gear at all. I just have the spells. It's great. I mean, it's fine, but I'd like to get some of the stuff like Constitution, Wisdom for cleric. Oh man, yeah. And see, it's great, and I love that. I love how communities can band together and just kind of help each other out. It's great. It's absolutely great. Okay, let's see what the Huntress says now. Now, this 400 experience, is this going to be mastery experience, or is this going to be like experience? Let's see. Oh, it's experience. Man, 400 experience and the bar barely moved. You know, but it's all good. Oh man, Deltharion, what's up? Are you in the stream as well? This is like too crazy. I've never before had a thing like where 3 people have interacted with me all on the same server, all on the same stream. You guys are awesome. So what is the second part I have to do? Oh my god, I sold the boar meat. Hey Diltharion, I know a mob you can kill in a noob area that can get you a 2 AC helm. I have to find it. Thank you for the info. Wait a second. What is this? Do you have my boar meat? The fire beetles that roam the woodlands can do great harm if left unchecked. Seek out a fire beetle charger and destroy it. Damn it. Well, Jeremy, we're going back to the boars, my friend. We're going back to the boars. Oh, so I thought the quest was just to obtain the 3 pieces of boar meat. To obtain them, not to, like, actually have them. Why did I sell that? That sucks. Foragers, Skellies, and Gadai drop good armor. So, one thing, that was a very bad blunder. That was silly of me to sell everything without looking. Now, what I really liked, and this doesn't seem to be the case, or at least not yet. So one thing you could do on Everquest, whatever people sold to a merchant, you could kind of see it in the list, and maybe you could buy it for like a very, very expensive price. But one of the cool things that I remember seeing is like there'd be just like some random general vendor, and they would have like a Velium axe or something, or like some kind of frost giant weapon, or like some crazy fine steel weapon that someone found, and it was like, wow, you know. Unfortunately, I have to go get the boar meat again. But yeah, thank you, Deltharian. I know a mob you can kill in newbie area that can get you a 2 AC helm. Yeah, that would be great, because I don't have any helm right now. As far as like how AC works and is calculated, where is my armor class? Oh, it doesn't really tell you. %3 crit chance. I'll help again, but I'm a wizard now, Harry. Yeah. No, don't worry. I mean, if you have work going on or something going on, that's fine. Definitely, I don't want you to get in trouble. It's nice being able to work and play the game, though. I wish I could do that at my job. Let me see if I remember the way. And I think the fire beetles are somewhere over here. I can't believe I sold that boar meat. But see, that's one of the things is like, you know, pay attention. Like even my friend, when he started, I was like, hey, did you get your guild note and give it to the guild master? Man, so one thing too is a very fair criticism, I would say, but like, and I know they're working on it, it's just, I'm a little bit sad because they had a lot of time to like really do this, because first impressions are everything, you know? So one of the things in Everquest, and I'm going to make a lot of Everquest comparisons, I apologize, it's just my baseline, you know, and I played a lot of other MMOs, but Everquest, like, you start out, and so the guilds were kind of like unique, you know, like you have the paladin guild and cleric guild is very different than the necromancer guild or like the rogue guild, you know. It's like you don't really get this sense of it here. You just have a lot of, it seems very generic, I gotta say. That's my biggest gripe, is that it seems generic, you know. There's no soul. It's hollowed out, and it would just be cool if you could get a sense of what class you are. And another cool thing, so the guild master back in the day, and like your general high level NPCs around the guild that like sell your spells, you're like, wow, so this is what a cleric looks like in the end game. Like, wow, look at all that plate armor, and like and then periodically they would cast spells and buffs on each other, and it was like, wow, like this is what I can be later. Now I'm just like a little scrub without armor. So I don't know, it's just like something to look forward to, I guess. So Dark Hoses, greetings Dark. The defense info tab is to the right of that offense tab. Thank you, I think I got it. I have 32 AC. It doesn't tell me anything though, like it doesn't tell me like how the formula works, whereas like here it kind of gives you more like tool tips, I guess. I got the reports running, now my work PC is locked until it's done, and technically I'm on PTO today. Man, that is awesome. That is awesome. Loth says right now they're working on the bones and tendons. The pretty is later. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You know, like I said, it certainly has potential. I'm here. I'm happy with it. Like I'm gonna play. I want the game to succeed. I'm just very passionate, you know. Oh. There's a lot of Knights of Napalm players. That's pretty cool. I wonder where my boy Nathan's at. Did you guys watch Basgrim at all? I feel sad. Basgrim kind of gave up on this game. Basgrim was really passionate. What do you mean in combat? Oh, it put me in combat with that boar. Okay. I feel bad that Basgrim kind of bailed. I get it. I mean, exactly, Gloth, exactly. And I was curious. I haven't hung out in a whole lot of streams, but that's something I wanted to say. I mean, yeah, he was making videos about it like every week. He was like following little snippets and stuff. I told myself, listen, I love the vision. I love Brad. Let me just wait to see. Let me just wait and see how it goes. I didn't pledge. I didn't do anything. I just wanted to wait. And I mean, even this early access, I'm probably going to say it a million times today, but like I almost refunded the game. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. Because now that I've grouped and I got like the grouping aspect of it down, it's great. Man, how many characters do you have, Jeremy? How many characters do you have? I'm just kidding. This is probably somebody else. Dude, that's awesome. A paladin? Is that... Oh, it's a wizard. It's a wizard. Dude, you really put some time into this game. Holy shit. What class do you like the most? I'm curious about a bard when bards come out. Where? Oh, dude, I am so fucking... Oh my god, I got confused. I thought this guy was you. The names are so similar. Oh my god. I was following this paladin around. I was like, wait a second, how are you a wizard? I looked and I was like, huh. I'm sorry, that was such a noob moment. I was like, you're a wizard, but that's a pretty badass looking dwarf paladin. And I was like, wait a second, this is somebody else. Sorry guys, I'm still waking up. Let me get a sip of this tea for the working man. Okay. Hey, thank you very much for coming back out here, Jeremy. I appreciate you, sir. Well, and so Gloss says it's the grouping that is the core aspect, gameplay and community. Look up the tenets for the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. I have. That's what it's all about. I just hope they can get more of the ambience down. They will, and you know, and just take it. I'm just I'm just a lowly normie gamer these days. I've never developed a game. I'm sure there's a lot of challenges. I'm sure it's not as easy as it looks. I have some ideas actually, but one of my dreams, if I ever like somehow fall into a bunch of money, I would create, I don't know if it exactly be an MMO, but I have some good ideas for like just good game, great story, great gameplay. But I know that it's not that easy. It's really easy to say, oh, they just need to do this and that, but like development wise, that's the hard part, you know? Anyway, so oh, that guy's probably mad that we stole his boar. Oh shit. He's probably mad. Can you buff the pets? No. So here's some boar meat. So okay, so I need 2 more boar meat. Damn it. And I'm sure all these others are gonna come later. I heard that you can get a decent backpack for this quest, so that's kind of, you know, what I will like to do. Thank you. Yeah. I would like to get into one of the camps. I very briefly, so right around the time, let's leave that one for this guy. Yeah. There is one back there behind you. Yeah, I'd like to get into one of the actual camps, one of the actual dungeons. I'm a little bit afraid though, because like I said, one of the very first times I grouped, it was a good experience, but then we started getting more and more people, and people were just going in whenever multiple people were tanking, pulling, we're getting like 2-3 mobs at a time and trying to do it. And I had a really tough time healing, man. I was like literally spamming my fucking heal, and I couldn't keep the tank up. And I know that's gonna happen, but then everyone started to get frustrated, and the group quit, and like I felt real bad. So I mean, it happens. We're all learning. There's some nice bursts. Clerics have some nice bursts. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know what class I'll play in the release version. I'm kind of on the fence. So previously I played a rogue. I mained a rogue on Everquest, and then I dabbled in monk. I got really passionate about monk, and then as the game as a lot of my friends kind of moved on and tried different things. Oh, there it is. So I got the boar meat. I got 2 boar meat. Thank you, Jeremy. But yeah, so I got to the point where I was playing Everquest, or I'm sorry, my mind is racing. A necromancer in EverQuest. And so that was really fun. I got to about 80, 85 or so. You should try to start a skeleton or gob group. What level are you again? So I'm level 6. Sometimes you gotta rein in your party as the heals. Discord helps. I would suggest joining a guild. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably need to get into like a Discord so I can figure out groups and stuff. But man, I will say one thing that breaks the immersion is like these days. Well, hang on a second. I'm going on a bunch of different tangents here. Hey, so I'm gonna go turn in this quest. Gonna go turn in the quest. /stuck. Man, that's so beautiful. They have to fix that. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it right now, but like that just, it saves you so much time. So Hagar says this is a good point that he's making. Everyone realizes there are no camps established in the game right now, correct? Mobs are everywhere and I refuse to argue about pixels. Still no excuse to be a digital douche. Yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely look into joining a guild. Right now I'm not sure. I'm gonna see what my buddy's up to. So one of my childhood best friends is gonna be playing this with me. He's a Dire Lord. He was kind of like an OG EverQuest player, just like me. He went on to be to play World of Warcraft, like, you know, some other games and stuff too. But like, he has these same feelings. He basically embodies like the OG kind of MMO player. So I'm kind of waiting on him just to kind of see. We have different schedules nowadays, but we'll like to organize something. Anyway, I'll be a Cleric in release if I'm still playing. Need 3. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have like a group set up exactly. So, you know. I lost my chat for a second. Thank you for the subscription, Nikolai. Oh, hey, Frostop. Greetings, my friend. Thank you for the 100 bits. For the biddies. Thank you so much, my friend. That was very generous of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. So I'm playing an old school indie MMO. Well, it's not old school, it's a new MMO, but it's in the spirit of old school MMOs, and that's kind of been my cup of tea. I haven't talked about it a lot. There's not a huge market for it, but this is my favorite thing. So here I am. I'm doing it, and that's just kind of where I'm at. How's life treating you today? Hopefully you're having a nice holiday break. Lacking a gate ability, stuck works. If stuck is removed, the other should be added. I agree, Dark. I totally agree. Why haven't we got a gate yet? That's like a basic level 1 spell, or like level 9 or something at least. That is weird that there isn't, you know? I know they're working on stuff, but like, man. Hey, actually, can I ask you guys something? The need 3 was for the boar meat. Guys, I want to ask you something. Can you help me? I've been very curious about this. If anybody knows, please speak up. So, on this Socializing here, okay? If you go to Socializing, if you go to... I just want to show you something, because I wanted to make sure I got my spells, I got everything. So if we go to Cleric, if we go to our abilities here, so I have this is my spell, Censure. I have my Divine Brand, that's like my basic, like, no cost ability, my Labored Blessing, my healing spell. But these two here on the right hand side, let's scroll down a little bit so my head isn't blocking the way. So this Fortifying Presence and this Quick Discipline, is this not in the game yet, or why is this here? Because I can't find a spell. There's no spell for this. There's no, like, at the Cleric trainer, I don't see anything. I don't see these two abilities. What am I missing? Why do I not have these? It bothers me when I don't have my stuff that I need. And I don't know if this is just some preliminary stuff that's, they're still working on it and they somehow got from the game files or something, but like, I don't see this anywhere. And it's bothering me a lot. But I think just in my mind, if you look at some of these like Bard, well, Bard isn't in the game yet, but if you look at like Druid, Druid's not in the game, but they have this level 7 ability. So I'm just guessing that it's not current, you know what I mean? So anyway. So sorry about that. Let me see here. So Dark says, I had a rogue in the Everquest BOTB, by the way, got to the semifinals. That's a battle of the best, right? The PvP mode. Dude, that's awesome. See, man, that was such a fun and creative. There's so many ways to deal with situations. And like, do you remember if you cast blind on somebody, literally like their screen would go black? There were so many crazy ways, like bards could just run around you really fast while you're rooted and you can't do anything and dots slowly kill you. Rogues could just like, you would literally go invisible. You can like just backstab a motherfucker. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. The quick discipline looks like a monk thing. Yeah. Some of the level ones require a certain skill level. Yeah, so I noticed I've like gotten some skills as I level. I'm guessing it's not current. So Dark says my shaman got Elk's Constitution at level 19, though it's listed as level 1. It's listed as a technique though, and there is that other vendor for techniques. I haven't found that yet. Maybe I just need to... not sure if you can get some stuff from the other vendor. Stuff seems broken on it. The silent title from that. Dude, that's awesome, man. What server did you guys play on, EverQuest? I played on Saren. I think it merged with Bertoxulus, and then it merged with Nathaniel Mar. And I think some other server. So basically it was Nathaniel Mar, Bertoxulus, Saren. But I was on Saren. So, hey guys, what about the food here? So my bread and water is getting low. Can I just drink water, and do I have to actually eat my own bread and water? How does this work? Okay, so it's going back up. All right, well, let's turn this quest in. I apologize, I'm rambling a lot. So here we're at the Huntress. We got this quest here thanks to Jeremy. Shout out to Jeremy for helping me out. I appreciate it, man. Complete. So now what? I like that you get some experience. Man, do you guys remember the Red Sash quest in Freeport? Do you remember the bandit camp in the Karanas where you get red sashes? Do you remember Crushbone and the pelts? So same thing. It would be so crazy if the thug camp here had something. If the Gadai camp, or Gadai, however you say this, if they had something and you turn it in for a quest. You know, you turn in 4 belts, 4 bracers. Give us something, you know? And I know it's gonna come, but give us something, you know? Give us a little more XP. They made this too much of just a straight grind. One thing that breaks the monotony is having quests. So I do like that there's quests in the game. But, flesh it out a little. It's gonna happen. So let's see. Jeremy says, I was on Brel. Eldrin says, I was on Prexis. Okay. Buy from the vendor. Oh, so you have to buy the discipline from the vendor. I started on Tunair and then moved on to, as Sutek, moved to Torvanilis. I haven't heard of that server. And later the Rogue Zevis after Rogues became good. Wow. Dude, that's awesome. Someone healed me. Thank you, sir. Where are you at? So one thing about Everquest is that, you know, you could really make a name for yourself. And it was before the time of like voice chat and stuff, so it was really hard to keep up with people. You don't know how many people I lost track with. I still remember them to this day. I didn't have their email, I didn't have their phone number, Discord wasn't a thing yet. Even like TeamSpeak wasn't a thing yet. Ventrilo wasn't a thing yet. I lost touch with so many great people, you know? And I still remember them to this day. Do you guys remember the legendary world famous guild called Heaven and Earth? They were on my server. They always inspired me. They're still around Everquest to this day, Heaven and Earth. Man, they had some amazing players. They had a Wood Elf Warrior. He was the first player in the world in EverQuest, not just my server, to break 10k HP. They were an incredible guild, highly coordinated, highly efficient, killing everything. Incredible. Not without their share of drama though, but I wasn't involved. I think I was more of like a mid-level character. I had school, I had stuff, I had work. There was other guilds. There was other guilds too, but anyway. Sorry, what am I doing now? Jeremy, I apologize. You're out here killing stuff. Let me see. Did I speak out and slay the grizzled great paw? Slay a fire beetle charger. What about some of this other stuff? Dorian, create a fox fur paintbrush. Scavenger's bag. How do I create a fox fur paintbrush? I'm not sure what to do now. I kind of want to just kill some stuff, but I need bags. Like, I heard you get a bag from this, and it looks like there's a brush here too. A fox fur paintbrush. There's a workbench. Oh, so presumably I have a schematic in my thing here for it. Torvonilis opened maybe a year after the original servers. Vaguely. I remember Afterlife and FOH more. I've heard of Afterlife. FOH, I'm not sure. Fires of Heaven. Was it Fires of Heaven? Yes. Yes. I remember there was also this guild called the War Council. They were known for being like really crude, really vulgar, camp stealing, man, some crazy times. Drama is what made the high-level raids entertaining. The instance farming in WoW was never appealing to me. Yeah, and I understand, like, instances. I understand as these games get so big, like they were. Can you imagine having, like, I don't know, what's the max people on a server, you know? Hundreds, thousands, I don't know. And then trying to all compete for, like, a... Yeah, I don't know. It's can buy bags from the vendor. Jeremy, I don't know how much time you have. I want to go on an adventure today, if I can. I know I'm probably gonna have to step up and lead some group or camp. I don't really want to, because I don't know the camps very well. Wait a second. I'm having a hard time keeping up with all your alts. I'm really glad you took a liking to this server, though. I remember when I talked to you the other day, you told me you haven't really gotten past level 3. You're just kind of trying to figure it out. But I'm glad you got into it. Wait, we're already in a group. Are we looking for more? It says you're LFG in a group. You know, one thing that I hate tremendously, I hate how they put this L in front of everything. L. Just take that off and just put the level. Or maybe put a bar up here that says level and put it. That L is very confusing and ugly, to be quite frank. Yeah, so I wonder if we'll see the same thing here. I'm sure we will. This armor is pretty cool, I suppose. But see, like here's another thing, you know? Like this guy right here, the hairstyle, goatee, whatever, the eye color is exactly the same as this guy right here. And then this guy right here is exactly the same as this guy right here. You know what I mean? And then this lady right here is the same as this lady right here. You know what I mean? And this lady right here is the same as that lady right there. Come on, guys. Randomize it, at least, you know? The group looking for more DPS. Darren says in the chat on OOC, I'm impressed by the Pally's survival ability. They don't kill fast, but they are hard to kill. I agree with that. And I like that. I like a traditional tank. Like a paladin. That was why I liked 14 so much. You're tough, you don't do a lot of damage, but you're tough, you heal very slowly. You're like a true defensive player. Whereas now, they changed the game, and everything is just about doing damage. Whereas paladins now on 14 are basically glorified DPS. It's a shame, man. Like, I like the true... Another thing too, so MMOs historically became... So, I mean, they're even moving away from the holy trinity of tank, healer, DPS, but EverQuest had a fourth. EverQuest had utility, like true utility. Debuffs, slows, crowd control. Oh man, the balance, like the class balance was incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm hoping that they remember this philosophy here and apply it. So Gloth says they are not concentrating on aesthetic right now. They have like 20 people or less working on the game. I'd rather they focus on gameplay and content. You know what? I absolutely agree. I'm just ranting. Okay, so where's Dreas at? Are you still killing boars? I think he's told me just go ahead and buy bags. I have 3 silver. Can I give you some bags? Man, I don't want to accept stuff like that, you know? What if you worked hard to make them and they cost a lot of experience? I feel bad. Vendini is offering some bags. Is everyone on Stormona like watching the stream? I'm really embarrassed now. Let me see here. Is this gonna convert to gold if I put it? How much gold? How much silver is 1 gold? I have not made a gold yet. Platinum. And what is this, mastery? Can you like bank your mastery currency? No, this is something else. So we have copper, silver, gold, platinum, presumably, and then what? What is this currency? Thank you for the offer. I have a few silver to offer in return. Guys, I apologize. I'm ranting. If I seem negative, it's not my intention. Yorha says I'm grumpy. That's correct. So basically, I tend to be a very pessimistic person, I guess, but I feel like I want to believe in the dream. And like I said, I'll say it a million times. I want the game to succeed. I want to. I love EverQuest. I love Brad, and I feel like I owe it to Brad. That's why I didn't return it. I owe it to Brad to really give this a proper go. So, if I accept these bags, you have a lifelong pocket healer. If you ever need me and I'm on, I got you. So in exchange, if you ever need a dedicated pocket healer, I got you. Wow, dude, thank you so much, man. Vendini, tattered leather rucksack. Thank you very much. That is very, 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 very generous. So now I don't need to do the quests. I don't have to worry about doing the rinky-dink stuff. Dude, thank you so much. These are tattered leather. Okay. Wow. Wait a second. Oh, he's level 16. That's awesome. Gray box. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit behind on the chat. Man, thank you so much, Vendini. Thank you so much. That is very, very generous. That's what I like about the community, you know, like people are just very helpful. And you know, this is what I like, you know. It's like there's not very many of us. There's a very, very small community, even like worldwide at any given time. There's a lot of people where EverQuest like really touched them and these type of games, and maybe there will be a resurgence. I know like right now there's a lot of issues in the AAA gaming like sphere, I guess, like the corporate takeover of gaming. A lot of games are flopping. You have like multi-million-dollar budgets, or just like Hollywood. I mean, games these days are just like a soulless cash grab, you know what I mean? So that's why I really believe in this. And but there's not very many of us is what I want to say. Yeah, really appreciate all like the players, the community. Oh shit. You can go down the well. The well is empty. So I think I was like talking the other day in a video and I saw someone jump down the well. Oh shit. Now see, that would be really cool if that's the rogue guild or something. Now see, this will be the perfect place for the rogue guild. Oh, look at this. He has a quest. So Vendini says, I've been playing this for a long time, so don't hesitate to ask for help if you need. Thank you so much. Man, I really, really appreciate that. That saves me hours of time, because it's just a personal thing. It's great. And actually playing Valheim with my girlfriend, I really got into the crafting, but inherently I just don't enjoy crafting. It's nice that it's there, and there's a lot of people who are going to take it and run with it. So day one, right off the bat, there's going to be like master blacksmiths, master leather workers, and they'll be able to make a living basically like supplying the community with stuff. You know what I mean? So okay, so this is, I like this idea though. So that's, now see, this is kind of clever. You know, this is the kind of stuff that I really like in these games. Hey, somebody, oh, I thought somebody trolled me and closed the well. But that's just the top of the well. That actually scared me. I thought maybe one of you guys closed it and locked me in as a joke. But this is the exact thing that I like, is like, you, and Everquest had this too, like remember hidden walls, like secret walls and stuff like that? So you're rewarded for exploring. You came down the well, you're just curious if there's something here, boom, there's a guy that gives a quest, you know? Just little stuff like that is very clever. And I know all the normies will probably say, well, that's just, you know, whatever. But I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Julie. So anyway, I'm just fired up. I'm fired up right now. So Gloth says, oh, wait a second, I'm a little bit behind. Mithril, I believe. Oh, okay, so Mithril currency. Wow. Mastery are points that you can use to basically spec into certain skills. This will eventually make it so you can have two classes in the same group that play differently. Mastery is turned off for now as they work on the classes. I do like that idea, Gloth. I do like that idea. So you can have like a, maybe like a disciplines type of a priest versus like a holy priest, or like a, you know, like a DPS tank versus like a defensive tank. I love that. I love that. There are a ton of us. I played with a 70-year-old lady yesterday who was having a blast. Dude, that's awesome. I don't like crafting, but I gather to provide to my favorite crafters. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna do the same. Like if anybody watching like needs stuff before I vendor it, please let me know. But yeah, they're talking in the out of character chat about how paladins can basically heal, or clerics, paladins can heal stuff in a really good way. And I like that. I mean, and then do you guys remember in Everquest? So there was a monk that very famously soloed Nagafen. He had a bunch of potions, but he did it. Like, he did it at like level 50, I think, or 60, right? And I love like these legendary exploits. Man, there was this badass cleric called Glaive from Heaven and Earth. I think their epic had a chance to like reflect damage or something, and there was this wizard that used mana burn, basically put everything into one spell, and Glaive reflected it back on him and killed the wizard. Like, holy shit, it was badass. In the Bazaar Arena, it was something like that. But anyway, so what are we doing? So we're level 6 right now. Dreas is out there fighting. And so, Jalapeno Pepper says, how long will you stream for today? I don't know. I think until Curvy kicks me off or demands that I do something. She's working today from home, so I'm not sure. I have free time. I might take a break around noon, but I might leave the stream up. I'll just kind of I'll see. But I'm planning to play. I'm planning to play most of the day today because so my friend, he works night shift and he's gonna be waking up at some point. His name is Nephemus. He's a really noob Dark Lord, Dire Lord, Nephemus. And so I'd like to group with him at some point. He's level 6 as well, so I want to at least catch up. But he tends to go more like no life, and he goes on like these degenerate tangents where he can play all day. I can't, you know. I work for a living. Don't have so much time. Curvy doesn't like these kind of games. She likes Valheim. And also, we haven't really done a whole lot. I feel bad. I've kind of been just like chilling at home. Trying to save some money, you know. Trying to lay low. But to answer your question, Jalapeno Pepper, I will be playing most of the day. And I'm planning to play this game. Okay, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Are there emotes in the game yet? Are there emotes in the game? How long have I been standing around town talking? I need to do something. Let's see if we can hug Vendini. I cannot hug. Sorry, Vendini. I can't express my gratitude enough. I really appreciate this. You can because this helps. Now I can go on a very long journey. I can go on a journey. I can loot. I can come back to town with a huge haul. And Vendini provided that for me. Yeah, there's been several times where I've had to leave a camp. And just go and sell. And my whole time doing these quests was so I could possibly get a bag or something. All right. Well, so long as you don't exceed your encumbrance. Yeah, exactly. So my total weight... Oh, that's right. So encumbrance in this game. I wonder if they are going to have monks. Remember how monks would throw away copper? Because it was a detriment to them. You lose AC the more items you got. Man, Everquest really got that right. Okay. Let me think about what we're gonna do. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna hit the restroom, and I'll be right back. Thank you very much, Vendini, for the friend request. I'm gonna hit a restroom. I'm gonna grab another seltzer water, and I'll be right back. And I'm gonna choose my next adventure. Vendini was gracious enough to give me 4 bags. So now I feel like I'm set. It looks like that is the bag slots. There is no other bag slots, right? Can you... Oh no, wait. So you can... Well, this is specifically a bag slot, right? Can you open a bag from your inventory? No. You see, that's just holding the bag. So you can't actually have like all this filled with bags. Your bags are only here. So yeah, that makes sense. So Vendini actually saved me and gave me all the bags that I need. Man, that is so awesome. That's hours of work. Hours, days. So guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere because the action is going to continue. So enjoy this chair stream for just a few, and I'll be right back. baby. Greetings, my friend. Greetings. Why are curse words censored? So Spartan, greetings, my friend. It's been a while. Where the hell have you been, my brother? Where the hell have you been? Shout out to Spartan. Good fucking morning, you excellent ray of sunshine. Good morning to you, sir. Good morning to you as well. Hopefully you had a wonderful Christmas. Happy New Year and all that stuff. Hope you're killing it and showing everyone how much of a badass you are. Thank you, man. I'm not sure about that statement, but thank you. You are as well. It's nice to see you back on Twitch. Same to you as well as the cat on the chair. Own that catnip. Yeah. Dude, that's an awesome cat emote. That looks just like my cat. How the hell did you do that? Dude, is that literally my cat? Did you just make an emote for me? Hell yeah, Spartan. They're not. I did it to seem ridiculous. That is my cat. Oh, okay. Oh man, it's nice to see you back, my friend. How's life treating you? What are you playing these days? So I'm playing Pantheon. It's an is this even early access? What do you call this? Pre-alpha, right? Is that what this is? Pre-alpha? Oh no. So Dreas says, I'm a little bit behind here. Jeremy, thank you so much for the help. Dreas says, I can't decide if I want to play a wizard or a summoner. Gonna get the summoner for now. He's level 6, so more appropriate. You're just like my best friend. He's an altaholic, so he makes a bunch of alts. I don't know how the classes will play, but I'm assuming I've already came to the conclusion, like, okay, Paladin's a Paladin. Dire Lord is a Shadow Knight. Monk is Monk from Everquest. In my mind, I'm thinking like Everquest classes. I know there's probably a slight evolution. Why can't I see my hammer? There it is. But yeah, so I've kind of decided I'm going to be Cleric, to be honest, because I wanted to group. I wanted to experience the grouping, the social aspect, and I just thought, well, what's useful to a group? Everything's useful. Everything has its uses, for sure. But Cleric's fun. I used to heal in World of Warcraft. One of my achievements was, so Naxxramas, that famous raid, there was an achievement for the 10-man and the 25-man. If you could go through the whole raid without anybody dying, you get a really rare achievement. For 10-man, it was called the Undying. For 25-man, it was the Immortal. I got the 10-man version of the raid. I was playing a holy disciplined priest, basically. I was the healer. Alright, so, but I can make one for you. It takes seconds. Dude, no worries, Spartan. No worries, my friend. I'm just happy you're here hanging out with us. Classes are the same as EQ, Jeremy says. Jeremy, I'm sorry I had to bail. I just wanted to grab a seltzer water. Thank you. Really appreciate all your help. I really appreciate everyone's help, to be honest. Cheers, my friends. I just got Rise of the Ronin on PlayStation. Nice, nice. And Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 on Steam. I heard Fear and Hunger is amazing. It's brutally difficult, tells a dark, morbid story. It reminds me of Berserk. Reminds me of like all these horror manga and anime and like really, really dark and gritty game. Very brutally difficult. All punishment, very little reward. Kill Val, thank you for the sub. Kill Val, thank you. Man, this is huge. This is like my biggest stream yet. This is like my biggest thing yet. Really appreciate you guys a lot, especially on YouTube. Especially on YouTube. Whereas the majority of my stuff. Looks like there's a lot of people streaming this game as well on Twitch. Like a lot of big streamers are Chill Logan and Grumble are playing this. It's awesome to see people like into this, you know? Very, very, very happy for that. Very happy. Okay, so guys, let's do something. Let's try to figure out something. I think I'm doing okay. I'm not lagging a whole lot or anything. Am I still live? My Chrome is acting up a little bit. Give me just a second. I lost my interface, and then we're gonna get started here. So okay, yeah, everything's looking good and sounding good, right? If I mess up with like the audio or if something gets messed up, let me know. I'll try to fix it. I'm not a professional when it comes to this sort of thing. God, see, I get a bunch of EverQuest recommendations as well, and I just cannot help. But so EverQuest just had such a unique art style, and I know, like Groth said earlier, they're focusing more on content, not so much looking good and stuff. Jonathan Juarez, thank you for the sub. Jonathan, I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Let me see what I got going on. So people are advertising. There's someone trying to get a thug group together. There's a level 7 cleric looking for a group, so that already undermines me because I'm level 6. But what I'll go ahead and do is... so looks like Tennille is on, level 7. Nobody else is on. I'm going to activate my LFG, but it looks like... So we got an 18... Wow, an 18 Paladin. Shaman, level 16, Necromancer, Cleric. So Tennille is the closest to me. Maybe we can form something, but it looks like there's already a... It looks like there's already a thug group. Everything works fine on YouTube. Thank you, Jalapeno Pepper. Thank you. Are you still with your cats on the couch? I got a game you will like since you love Valheim. It's Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Great game. Nice. Kirby likes Lord of the Rings a lot. We actually just watched the movies as well. So we have some options. We have some options. The Thug camp is the only camp I've really experienced. I know that at night these fire beetles come, so I might try to do some of these fire beetles. But I think I want to, like, really focus on a group for a few hours and just get as much experience and loot as I can. I already got my level 7 and 8 spells. I think they're just buffs and heals. One is like a stronger heal and a shield or something, and the other one is just a resurrection, but with 0 experience. Moria is a good game. I am gaming with cats. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Life is busy. Work is busy. It's nice that we can find time to do this and kind of share what we love, you know? There are 2 thug camps and the scale camp at this level. It's getting a group that's the trick. Yeah. Jeremy, would you like to start a group with me? We can help find people. I mean, until people log on. My friend is a level 6 Dire Lord, so he might be able to help when he wakes up. Yeah, you should find a tank, then you can fill the rest by OOC calls. Yeah. Maybe your pet can tank. So one of the things, I'm sure maybe the balance is not like completely fleshed out yet, but one of the things that I really liked, and I promise I'm not gonna rant, like I want this, I want to be in a group, I want the experience. Here we go. Here's a fire beetle that I need. Let me buff myself. Oh shit. Oh shit. I lost my train of thought. Oh, one of the things that I really like about Everquest is you could come up with very creative ways to deal with the situation. You don't have a tank, you don't have a healer, that's fine. Root rot it, or like, I'll heal your pet, or like you snare it, let's kite it. There's so many different ways to be efficient and be amazing rather than the traditional like Holy Trinity group, you know? Yeah, I mean, eventually, you know, we're all in the early stages. People are trying. I appreciate that people can step up and lead groups. I mean, hey, actually, Tennille, or Jeremy, if you can get into that thug group, that's gonna be awesome. Looks like Slapstick wants it too on the server. That thug group should be good for another level or so. Oh, looks like I didn't get anything. Yeah, so I'm down to group. I'm just kind of waiting. So yesterday I logged in and very quickly someone invited me. I think it's a Fire Beetle Rager. Check the quest. I've done kiting groups and pet tank groups and Pantheon. Nice, nice. Oh shit. I forget that this is like right near the get die camp or whatever. So let me see here. Slay a fire beetle charger. So you're right. The drone is not what I need. Getting some stuff to sell, only one bag and no money for spells. Hey, do you want one of these bags? Or a couple of them? Why don't you take some of these bags that I got? I don't know if they're like bind to character or whatever, or no trade once you start using them. I don't think that they are. You're welcome to a couple of these. I mean, these are pretty much good. I mean, this is the character I'm planning to play until they reset this, and it's pretty much has me secured the rest of the way, thanks to the graciousness of the community. Man, one thing that gets me, why doesn't this spell hit? You see, like, well, so this person already has it, but like, it's just annoying that it doesn't. I want to get the effect, you know? Hopefully they're collecting good data from the people about this. Anyway, sorry, so let me see, where am I at? Where is this map? Give me just a second to pull up the What was it? Shazam? Shazam. Put it on this side. And I'm looking at the map. I'm hoping I can find a fire beetle rager or whatever it is. Shalazam. Thank you. Thank you. I was thinking of Alakazam. Okay, so... Ooh, handsome Jis. I don't know if that's like a unique or if it's, Well, so there's that rattle cage fella. So where would the crossroads be? The crossroads, I'm getting so turned around, but the more I get familiar, the better it's gonna be. So let me see here. So let me check my quest. Thank you, Gloth. Fire Beetle Charger. That's right. Fire Beetle Charger. He doesn't really tell me much. The fire beetles that roam the woodlands can do great harm. Seek out a fire beetle charger and destroy it. If successful, return to me. Seek out and slay the grizzled great paw. Let's try to do that. I mean, let's try to find this great paw. Let me see. Does anyone know where the grizzled great paw is? Resides. I think with I think if with just a full bar of mana, honestly. I think I can just play the long game with it, honestly, you know? In a cave at the bottom of Boar Valley. Okay. Wow, careful, he is a group encounter now. Okay. Okay. Wow, see, this is what I love. Like, everybody just immediately responds and tries to help. Thank you for the info. So yeah, I don't think I'm ready yet. He also has a placeholder, so if he's not up, you gotta keep killing the PH until he spawns. I'm looking at the map basically. So right here is what I'm looking at. And I know this is just slight spoilers, but like I'm just trying to kind of get acquainted, and I'm not looking too far ahead. I just kind of want to know what's in my immediate area, so I can do these quests. You know what I mean? So like I guess right here is like the little central hub town, and I think I'm like, so the crossroads I think are, I don't know if it's here, right? No, see, I think I'm like turning myself around. I don't know if this is considered the crossroads. Somebody told me, or if it's here. I don't think it's that far because this is a different zone, I think. I think this is an entirely different zone. I can't remember. I'm trying to get, or if it's here. Like, so the thug camp, I know the very first thug camp. I'm horrible with directions, by the way. I'm horrible with directions, so bear with me. Yeah, so here's the monk stuff. Oh, so this is just the opening town. So this is the very first bridge. I got it. What about this rattle cage fella? Well, so here's the thing. No, so crossroads are here. Crossroads are actually here. Yes. That makes sense now. Boars and stuff are here. Grizzled Great Paw. Okay, yeah. You're looking in Avalia, which is the starter town. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Gloth. I'm starting to get situated. It helps me to visualize it kind of from like a bird's eye view. So yeah, I believe this is the crossroads now. Unfortunately, I don't want to take up all of Jeremy's time. However, this is not a thing that I can do myself, or we might not even be able to do it. We might have to get a group going. But the darkness is very pervasive. So that element I do like, you know? And I'm sure there'll be advantages and disadvantages. So I know like in EverQuest, certain races, so like if you were a dark elf, you could see in the dark. Humans have horrible night vision, and I get that. For me though, as a streamer, I have lights on, or like on me, so I can see so the green screen works, because I don't know, it's just cool to have. And it's so hard to see at night with like a bright light in my face. I don't know, my friends. You're blind at the moment, don't have torch and died, so trying to get back to corpse. Dude, if I had res, I would totally get you 2 more levels for res. Let me advertise just to kind of see what happens. And I'm not confident enough to like lead a group knowledgeably, like, hey guys, let's go here, let's do this, this is what we need. I think I'm just gonna wait until I can organize something, or something can be organized, and I'll just support the team. So let's see, what are people saying? Yeah, so people are talking about stuck. Oh, and time is handy. So let's see, time. I wonder how long does a game cycle last, or like a day-night cycle? I wonder. If it's too punishing for people, they can adjust the contrast on the login screen. Okay. Well, I guess in the meantime, let me just make myself useful. Make sure this LFG is on. So we got... The good news is, so the first initial rush of players, everybody is ahead, but not too far ahead to where it's completely unattainable. But we do have some high levels, which is crazy. I don't know if I'll have that much time, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to get to 40 and all that stuff in like the next couple years. I know that sounds crazy, but I guess like little by little, it can happen. It's just... Let me see. I'm basically just referencing the map here. So it's gonna be down by the water in a cave. I just kind of want to check it out, but I'm not ready, and I don't want to die needlessly. So here's that little island. That's pretty cool. So okay, the map makes sense. It's cool that people figured this out. A leader gets experience by putting themselves in that position and learning by the questions that arise. Yeah, that's very profound, Gloth. That's actually very, very profound. That is true. That is true. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye on this list. So I mean, we could possibly. So we got Paladin, Necro, me as a Cleric, Enchanter, Summoner. So we could put like a group for isn't there like a Goblin camp? What do you think, Jeremy? Why don't we take the Goblin camp? It's gonna be tough, but we'll get more. I'm assuming this is one of those things. So it's still Friday. People probably are working, so it might be more hopping in the afternoon. For me though, I'm more of a morning person these days because I have to be. I feel like my best energy is in the morning. And oftentimes that's the time that I have. Once Curvy gets up and we start planning stuff, planning our day, doing stuff, it's a little bit harder to play in the evening sometimes, just because, like, you know, sometimes we might want to watch a movie or just do something else or play. Like, it's one of those things as an adult. It's really hard to be like, hey, I'm gonna go play this MMO now for like. So another thing too, this isn't the kind of game where you can hop on for like 15 minutes and like really get a lot done. You can get some done, like sure, if you want to craft or do whatever, but like you can't really hop on. You can't have 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You know, you need time dedicated to this. You need to like really set aside time. Oh shit. This is why conning is important. Gan Li Do is prepared to attack you. This fight would be madness. Do you have a death wish? So he's a high level, but he's not a group. You know, one thing that I guess it is nice that they differentiate is like a group mob versus just like a regular high level mob. But I don't like that. I like that you should just be able to figure that out and do it if you want to. Like that gentleman said in the OOC chat. So like, if you just have resilience, like if you're just like really tanky, and if you have, let's say you can fight something for like 20 minutes, like is it going to be very slow? Yes, but like it's not impossible. It would be cool if they give you some of those options, whereas like, nope, this is a group mob, you can't do it. Goblin in a cave, not sure their level, haven't been there yet. I think Goblin camp is like 8+ or 9+. Okay. I don't know, I guess I'm just running wildly collecting stuff until something comes through. What other quests do I have? So I got the woodcutting thing. Golden potatoes. 3 chunks of ore. Oh, do you know what? I did have this stuff at one point, but I sold it just like everything else. That was my bad. Fire beetle charger is also what I'm looking for. Let me see. Yeah, so guys, in the meantime, I'm just gonna be sort of gathering and chatting. If anybody has any other thoughts, please share it. That would be great. And thank you for that. My notifications aren't like working too amazingly, so if I miss something, I do apologize. Oh, thank you for the follow, Galeria. How are you doing? I was watching a stream last night of a high-level group in, I think it was like the Halnir Caves. It was really cool. It was like some enchanter gameplay. It was a really, really good enchanter. I don't want to disturb my friend's rest, but I kind of want to tell him to wake up. Let's go ahead and kill this skelly. One thing I'm excited about... Now, the skeleton effects are awesome in this. And like, I messed around with a necromancer. Like, right off the bat, skeleton looks really, really good. They did a great job. Yeah. One thing about clerics is they eventually get like stuff to be very powerful against the undead. So I like that aspect of it. Paladins, clerics, they're considered like holy warriors, holy priests that can do a lot of damage against undead. I look forward to that, like undead camps and stuff like that. That's gonna be awesome. Oh wait, why? You see, this is kind of dumb. There's like a wall here. Why can't I get this ore? There's like a hard line here. Is this like a zone line or like a... There's something blocking my way. So, you can start to kill group mobs. The indication is whether or not you're going to be able to get experience while doing so. Some classes will be able to solo light blue group mobs, but in general they don't want solos taking group camps, specifically to prevent that kind of griefing. I gotcha. And then since everything's like kind of open world, sort of, yeah, you gotta find ways to mitigate that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you so much for the follow, Chaz Mike. How are you doing today? Oh, my headset is dying. And guys, take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. I'm not like a game developer. I'm sure there's like a lot of difficulties in getting this stuff off the ground, and I know it's like not a complete game and stuff, so there's gonna be stuff. I get it. Hey Chaz, there is an invisible wall because the zone is not developed yet. Work in progress. Yeah. I really want that ore though. That's such a tease, you know? How are you gonna put a thing there that I can't get? Come on. That's alright, that's alright. I'm just having fun. I'm just being cheeky, I guess. Jeremy says invisible walls just like EQ, it's nostalgic. Yeah, it is, but not like that's just kinda yeah. Man, that's awesome. Someone's selling 14 AC chain helm and 28 AC chain chest. I wonder if, how does the armor count work technically? Does it just give you like a reduction percentage? I'm sure this is a zone to something else. So here's that bridge on the map. I don't want to go too far. Oh wait, no, I'm way farther than that. Let's just see what's here. I'm farther than I thought I was. I'm referencing the map too. Just kind of curious. So I'm just exploring while looking for a group. But welcome, Chaz. It's great to have you. It's great to find like more people that are passionate about this game and just old school MMOs in general. There's not a whole lot of us, I feel like. They fixed a few places like that in the patch yesterday. I guess not all of them. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Not a zone there. AC is really weird now. Not even sure how it works. The itemization is about to get rather big changes as well. Is there a place where I can keep up with like the patch notes and like updates and what's coming and server downtime and server status and stuff like that? That would be cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna collect stuff in the meantime till I find something. Luckily Jeremy is on and like a couple other people on the server are around, but it looks like there's just not a whole lot happening at the moment. But also, it's like you said, it just takes leadership that I don't quite have at the current moment. Let's see how things go. The only camp I really know is that thug camp. And I think even now with a good tank, I could probably heal through 2 of them without CC. Last time we didn't have CC and it was rough. This is a nice area here. I like that. We're kind of in the shadow of this great wall, kind of. Let's see. Pantheon has a Discord. I'm not sure if I'm in that Discord. I know I'm in the Monsters and Memories Discord. Do you guys like Monsters and Memories, by the way? That's the one I'm looking forward to the most. I've seen a lot of Sean's interviews from like his YouTube channel. The zone will stop you going into the Thronefast capital, but there is an area to farm materials. Is Thronefast, like the city, actually made yet? To be honest, I'm just lurking on Twitch and Discord for more than a week, doing my best to not buy the game before the new year. I feel like I'm failing. Yeah. It might be on sale or something eventually. Their Discord is good. Also, there's a game developer, Joppa, streaming every other day, telling new things and discussing changes and feedback. Really nice guy. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Oh, shit. Thank you for the link, Gloth. Sorry about that. My, Okay, yeah, so I joined the... I didn't realize. I thought I was part of the, thought I was part of the Discord. I guess not. Seems to be a lot of people on right now. Holy shit. 899 VIPs. Yeah, that's crazy. I'll have to keep up with that. Thank you very much. I'm streaming right now, so it's all like blocked out, but wow. That's awesome. Seems like a huge ass community. It's actually bigger than I thought. I thought there wasn't a whole lot of people left that were like into it. A lot of people have valid concerns. I get that. Like I'm skeptical myself, you know. But hey, Gloth or yeah, thank you, Gloth. Whoops. Chaz, I was skeptical too, and I almost refunded the game. But I'm really glad I didn't. The group part of it, like the social part of it, is really good. Really good people. Maybe somebody will be motivated to make a group. I'm gonna back up to Neil and say six Cleric LFG. I'm gonna back you up. 8 Dire Lord looking for a group. See, there you go. Now all someone needs to do is step up and lead. We can co-lead because I don't know the camps. Yeah, so the Steam metrics are bogus because a lot of us don't use it. Yeah, the Discord is surprisingly active, and Joppa said that EA numbers and reviews are way higher and better than their expectations. Yeah, because, you know, in some ways, there are many hopes riding on this. I don't want to be dramatic because there's other old school MMOs and there's other developers that really understand and, you know, but in some ways, this is the last hope for Brad's vision and like everything to kind of like flourish and be realized, you know? In some ways, this is one of the last vestiges. I mean, if this fails, if Monsters and Memories fails, if Evercraft Online fails, there's not a whole lot out there, and it takes time to make this stuff with small teams, you know? So, I'm optimistic. Take a sip of tea. And I really like that. It's very cozy. It's very quaint. And you don't have like millions of people rushing, and then there's like an instance dungeon. I like the multi-layered, multi-tiered system, like where you can go and maybe there's like a crypt and there's high-level players and low-level players all in the same thing, and there's, you know, there's different camps within it, and it's dangerous, and then like things can go wrong. It's like it opens the way for like a lot of organic style gameplay, and I love that so much. My thing is this game feels so much better to me than even P99 because it's updated. Yeah, I tend to agree with that, Gloth. I tend to agree with that. Whereas P99, it's set in stone, it's static, it's never going to change. This is how it's going to be, which I'm with you. I also play P99. I have a 52 Necromancer on P99. And I love it. Like, it's great. I'm camped in the East Commonlands tunnel. I log in, just kind of hang out sometimes, see who's on, nobody's on, and I log off. But it is very fun. My buddy who's going to be joining me today, his name is Nephemus. He wants to get me keyed for Howling Stones, I think it is, in Kunark. We've been planning to go on an adventure, but it's one of those things, like, it takes time to organize, and then it takes hours to get there. Like, oh man, like, I wish, the only thing is I wish I had more time. If I did, because you know how it is, sometimes you have to dedicate a whole day, or at least like 5-6 hours for an adventure. And then when things go wrong, you can spend those 5 and 6 hours just getting your corpse back. Leveling in groups are the gameplay, not just a roadblock to raiding. Yeah. Yes, definitely. I played a 60 rating cleric on blue for 3 years. Holy shit, Gloth. That's awesome. How was it? I didn't like a raid towards the true classic experience. I didn't experience the raiding. I raided more in like Luckland and then Plains of Power in the live. So wait, can we go and explore the city? Let's check out the city. Such grand architecture, you know? I hope in the future they like really flesh this out, like Elden Ring style. Now, you know what? It's not that I don't care about that, but like it would be cool if they had like more of the embers of the fire and like the shadows kind of playing and like the ambient sounds of like the wood crackling and like, you know, just like there's something that feels so sterile and hollow and like, but I know I'm just harping. Like I said, take everything I say with a grain of salt, but like, I don't know, just, I don't know. Why are you facing the wall? Why are you facing the wall? I think this zone is the next they want to launch, so it's mostly not done. Okay. Well, see, most of us are in the newbie area. Oh shit. Yeah, so this is a hard barrier that I'm encountering here. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm happy. It's just okay, yeah. All right. And then it's weird that these are like kind of in the middle of the thing here, in the middle of the path. That's a little bit unusual. But we're gonna get there, lads. We're gonna get there. Hey, Beowulf, thank you for the follow, Beowulfs. How are you doing today? I'm just exploring the wonderful world of Pantheon. Terminus, right? I'm looking for a group as a cleric. I'm not having much success. Here's a blackberry bush that I need for this quest. Thank you guys for hanging out with me as I'm sort of going around and rambling. Apologize if some of my takes seem overly negative. That's not my intention. I didn't think I would get sucked into it. I think Jeremy said he's got these same feelings of like, kind of like full-on classic P99 again, or like Evercrack, like the whole Evercrack experience. I'm assuming that you guys are going to be around for Monsters and Memories and also Evercraft Online, right? So, oh, hey Jeremy, it's Beowulf says Jeremy. Okay, welcome. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. I got mostly I'm on YouTube, but I moved away from Twitch due to all the ads and stuff like that. So I'm primarily on YouTube if anyone's interested, and I'm planning to make more videos with like thoughts and reactions and stuff like that, but I haven't had the time. I'm kind of busy, and I'm not really like striving to be a content creator or anything like that, or a streamer. It's just kind of my personal little library of like memories and things that I feel about games I like and stuff I'm passionate about, you know. I learned about Monsters and Memories today, actually, but they're thinking about early access in like January 2026. Yeah. So Chaz, you can get on the website, you can get on the mailing list, and so every once in a while, every few months or so, they just did one this month. I didn't play, but they have a free play test where you can get on and check out the game. And it's fun, I gotta say. It was really fun. I will venture to say that it was more active than at least my experience on this server, by the way. But yeah, I will venture to say that it was popping when I played. It was really hopping. So you should check it out. Monsters and Memories, you can log in and play for free. And it's a little bit less complete than this game, but they did a tremendous job considering that it's just a few people as well there. I think it's like 6 or 7 people or something. Maybe not even that. But this guy, Sean, a loving robot, he is awesome. And actually, I highly recommend it. If you guys are nostalgic for Everquest, sometimes I listen to his interviews with like former Everquest developers and people who worked at Sony. And it's amazing, man. Like I'll play a game and like have the interview on my other screen, and it's just so nice. Like a loving robot is awesome, and I love that something like that exists, and someone like him took the effort to like put himself out there and try to track down like former people he worked with, and like kind of just immortalize their commitments to the genre, to Everquest, like memories of Brad, and just that whole thing, because otherwise it only exists in our hearts, you know. We don't really, we're such a small crowd that I don't know. It's that's why I'm optimistic though, because like I said, this is almost like the last hope for this type of game. I've not heard about Monsters and Memories. I'll check it out. Oh man, yeah, you guys, if you haven't, it's amazing. Here, check this out. So, but like I said, they have a very small team, and they haven't been as deep into development as Pantheon has. But for the time that they had, and for just like what they did, they came out with something pretty interesting. Like I'm planning to play this game. I'm gonna be going hard on this game. Forget Pantheon. No, I'm just kidding. But like, this is my other true love and my true hope. I'm surprised that you did not know of this, Jeremy. But the creator, Sean, a loving robot. He has interviews on his YouTube channel with former Everquest players. Now, not everybody played Everquest. A lot of people are coming into this from Final Fantasy 11, from World of Warcraft Classic, like all walks of life. I just assume that everybody into this is like really into Everquest, and maybe that's not a good assumption. I never played Everquest, started with Lineage, but I really want to see more MMORPGs, classic or not. Genre is not in a great place nowadays, unfortunately. Man, Chaz, I cannot agree with that more. You are so right. Yeah, gaming in general, like the state of gaming, it's... Yeah, but you're right, like this genre, there's just not a whole lot. The essence is there. Like, it's such a beautiful thing, and it's one of those things sometimes, like, I'm not even sure how watching this is. Personally, I like watching it, but it's one of those things you kind of have to experience, I guess. There's a ruffian out here. Looks like a small little camp of bandits or something. That's kind of cool, like outside the city walls. I like that. Is prepared to attack you. This fight might be a little risky. Well, I don't want to get two, so let me just kind of skirt around them, and I'm going to go for this apple tree. What do my quests look like? Let's take a look. So now we have all of these gathering quests. These two I might have to wait on, unfortunately. Weapon Master, he wants us to get the Gadai weapons, Ultharian camps. Hey, can we actually do that camp? The, Jeremy, maybe that's something we can do. We can do that camp that's in between the starting settlement and in between the evil caves. Collect 5 rat tails. Okay. Maybe that's something I could work on. I was hoping I would have to fight off. I was hoping I'd be having to turn down offers because I'm a cleric and I'm going to be in such high demand. I was hoping I'd be turning down multiple offers of groups, but unfortunately it's not a whole lot happening right now. Let me see here. No, there is another. Yeah. As far as MMO goes, Ashes of Creation. So, if you guys are familiar with Everquest, and I apologize, I'm a little bit behind on the chat. So, one of the developers of, in Omens of War, in the Everquest expansion Omens of War, I think it was like the 6th or 7th expansion, Overlord Madamorum in the Citadel of Anguish was like a notoriously brutal and difficult fight. It was a crazy ass fight, but overall Anguish, like that design is really cool. I like it, and one of the raid designers I think is working on Ashes of Creation. I haven't looked too much into it because when I play it, I just want to play it. I don't want to like get too much invested. I mean, just like with this game, I didn't back the I didn't pledge anything or whatever. I just kind of wanted to see how it turned out, but I like it. So yeah, I'll probably check out Ashes of Creation, but I heard that there's been some kind of controversy in their development cycle as well. The Reluctant Hireling. Hey, the Reluctant Hireling, how are you doing? I love that name, by the way. That's awesome. I started Final Fantasy 11 and didn't play EQ until trying P99 in 2020. Of the new games, Monsters and Memories has me most excited. Yeah, me too. Me too. I do. I like that a lot. The classes, so in this game, like EverQuest did such a great job with the classes and how, just like the whole D&D aspect of it, like what the potential of classes in the end game, everyone just kind of really fell into their role and they did such a good job. Like to this day, the Enchanter class, the Bard class, like Necromancer, so iconic, so fucking iconic. Even the Shamans, like the classes were just awesome. It's just my favorite. Like they did such a good job. If modern games can take that formula, oh, it'll be awesome. Ultharians are not group mobs. Okay. Oh, sorry, Gloth. Yeah, I was just kind of looking. I think there's that camp though. Computer Gaming Yesterday has some good EverQuest videos on YouTube, and Wreck-It Rogue. I've heard of Wreck-It. Paladin playthrough is hilarious. I usually run this stuff as background sound, but had to watch that. Hey Chaz, are you on EU server? How many of those are there? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm on an EU server. I think I'm on a US server. I'm called Stormona. The server's called Stormona. I'm not sure how many Euro servers there are, but I know that there's some. I know that there's some. Let me start getting some of these rat tails, by the way. Those Gadai or whatever are easy, evil caves. Okay. Ashes is more PvP oriented, right? I believe that it is, Darkosis. I believe that they do have a PvP aspect. AOC is mostly PvP, like Arcade inspired, not my cup of tea, although it looks nice. Yeah, so you see, that's one of those things where you kind of have to rely on the community in that case. Monsters and Memories looks like the one I'd enjoy the most, but I think the Evercraft Online thing probably will have far more broad appeal, and maybe the only that might not be totally niche. Yeah, the only thing with that is I don't like that voxel style graphics. But we've iterated on this many times that we, as like the old school MMO fans, graphics aren't really that important to us. So the core gameplay is very, very fun. I just don't like that style personally. Even if they could do like a Valheim style where it's like kind of easy on the graphics card, kind of like pixelated. That's a really beautiful aesthetic in Valheim, if you guys are familiar with that. Really, really fun game. I don't need it to be hyper realistic, but I don't want it too much like Roblox or whatever. I guess I'm kind of... MMO players tend to complain a lot. I apologize if I'm falling into this category. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm a huge Monsters and Memories fan. I highly recommend a Loving Robots interviews. Oh, so he also, just like Joppa, does anybody have Joppa's Twitch? I'd like to check out the streams. But a Loving Robot also does the same thing for Monsters and Memories. They're actively developing the game on stream, like as they're streaming it, and like they actually play the game and they're working on it. So it's really, really awesome. Hey Chaz, well, it was great to meet you. I need to jump out. See you around. See you around. Great talking to you. I hope you come back and hang out with us. I'm planning to play this more in the future. We'll see. I also play a bunch of other stuff here and there. So like, you know, Valheim, Path of Exile. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. My goal is just to always kind of be a variety channel. But, you know, certain people kind of come for a certain game. And then once that's over, or once you kind of move on, they kind of move on too. But you guys seem really cool. Hope to see you around some. Hey Keith, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? What's Monsters and Memories Twitch? You know what? Hang on just 1 second and I'll tell you right now. So if you go to... There's several other developers, Chinny D. So a Loving Robot. He's also got interviews. Since you guys are on Twitch, I'll post it. Here you go. And then also on YouTube, if you go to About, we'll go to YouTube. Yeah, so Sean was one of the... I think he originally started in like customer service on Everquest. And on YouTube, he has interviews with former developers, and he kind of talks about his experiences and like... Yeah, so he's currently a game developer, and really, really, really awesome project. And yeah, he loves P99, he loves EverQuest, he loves this game, Evercraft. Like, if anybody has Joppa's Twitch, I would love to have it as well. Because I'm the same way, Keith. Love seeing the dev side while playing. Yeah, me too, me too. game development is fascinating, and it's really, really cool seeing it all come together. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think. And so, Keith, I will say too, they have free, you can basically play the game for free, but they don't have it open right now, so you have to wait on the public, like, stress tests that they do to collect data. But the classes feel really good. Very, very reminiscent of Everquest. Just like this, I mean. Yeah, so. Okay, so. What can we do? Can we find... Joppa Vash on Twitch? Let me see. Here it is. Okay. All right, so I'm following him now. Thank you for that, Darkosis. Four days ago. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Well, it's cool, you know? It's cool that they can see that. It's cool that they can get feedback from the community, and you know, as it comes along. It's just cool to see their journey, their perspective. You can interact with them, get feedback. I love that. I love that. And it kind of feels like it's truly like our community thing. And hey, thank you for the follow, Darkosis. Appreciate it a lot. If I ever fall into some money, I'll hook you guys up with a great game. Don't worry. But no, this is great. This is actually great. What classes are you guys playing, if you are playing this? I'm thinking, so I played a Shadow Knight on Monsters and Memories. I'm assuming Dire Lord is kind of like a similar thing here. Wondering how often do nodes respawn? So if I get all these nodes and then on the way back, let's kill some of these rats here. I'm not going to be focused too much on healing. I'm just going to spam these damage spells. Just kind of get a bunch of nodes on the way back. And look at these. These bags are getting nice and full. Jute fibers, tangle root. Oh man, this is great. It's actually kind of fun just running around collecting stuff. Oh. It's the free-to-play model is far too lucrative. Yes, certainly agree. I don't even blame the developers at this point. It's more the people that play it for free that make it worthwhile for the whales, right? Yeah. I mean, that's just the model these days. Yeah, for sure, for sure. What can you do, you know? I like this. So Monsters and Memories, the plan for that, for example, is I think this will be too. I don't remember if they've actually said they're just going to be free to play, but with like, I don't know, like the whole cosmetics stuff, like cash shop thing. I'm just not into it, but I like the idea of playing like a subscription based model, you know, and you have $15 a month or whatever, and you just get content updates. I like that idea. And then we're kind of all the same, the casual players with the raiders. And well, one cool thing about this game too, though, is like, so me as a player, I tend to want to min-max everything right off the bat and kind of get to the max level and just see the potential of my class and the best that it can possibly be with like the spells and everything. But I like the horizontal progression. I like how there's a lot you can do at every level, and it's like very gradual. It's very horizontal, you know. It's that to me is fun. So we could like plan adventures and stuff, and it's great. And I think the max gaps someone has said you can be is I think like 5 or 6 levels apart before you start losing on XP maybe, but it's not going to change anytime soon either, since appears anyone under 30 now thinks that subscription fee is excessive. Yeah, a lot of people, yeah. I think people, I almost fell into this, but I mean, perception is everything. And I will say people tend to make a harsh judgment very quickly. You know, there's people saying like, oh, well, this game is dead on arrival. This game sucks. Some of the points, I guess, are fair, but, oh, so this skeleton has a weapon. Yeah, so on Everquest you could... If you found a skeleton with a rusty weapon, that's a good way to make money early on. But I killed a skeleton with a weapon the other day, and it didn't sell for that much. It only sold for a few copper. Man, I want some plate armor. Can clerics wear plate? They should be able to, because they could in EverQuest, but I want to put a plate helmet over my head. I want my character to be completely encased in plate mail, because I just don't want to look at my character that much. Subscription model, and then at least moderate enforcement to get rid of bots selling stuff offsite. I think that's called RMT. Yeah, it is. Real money transactions. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wandering around hoping that I get an invite to a group. Let's check the list now. Tennille, congratulations on level 7. You've been very busy this morning. Still looking for a group. Me as well. Shaman. Oh, so hey, we actually have enough for a group now. If we can get people going, let's do thugs or something. Is there a thug group? I'm not sure. Let's do thugs for like a couple hours. So, what are my skills at? So let's see. Harvesting is max, mining, salvaging, scavenging, skinning, woodcutting. Wow, so pretty much mining and woodcutting. Very interesting. At least thugs we can kind of do comfortably, I feel like, maybe. Let me see if they are camped, though. I've only ever been to the main thug camp. Because, you know what? I'm... West Gobby Cave. Okay. Kyle just says check. Nice. People are very cheeky in the chat. Well, we could do either that little graveyard area, which I haven't done that camp yet. Or, I think that's like 4 to 8, maybe. But I think between... I mean, now see, it just depends, you know? It just depends on if who is willing to join. So Jeremy and I are down. Well, how about this? Let me ask. So, I'm gonna whisper. Hello. Do you want to start an XP group? I have one with me. We could start up doing thugs or the graveyard camp. I don't know what it's called. Hang on a second. What's that camp called? Thug camp, jungle, goblin camps, Avelia Skellies. Avelia Skellies. That's that beginning dungeon. So that's level 4 to 8. So we could do Avelia Skellies, jungle Skellies, goblin or thug camp, jungle goblin camps, which that seems to be camped, and Avelia Skellies, I think. That would be reasonable. Just so I get my terminology right. I don't want to come off as a total noob. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and hey, the reluctant hireling as well. Thank you for the sub. I apologize if I miss any notifications. Appreciate it a lot. YouTube means the most to me. More so than Twitch, so thank you. Easy money. Skeletons with a cracked staff, like winning the lotto. Yep. I haven't been overly impressed by any cosmetic armor on characters just yet. You know what? I haven't either, Dark. I'm very curious how the plate armor is going to look like. I'm down. It's called the Skelly Camp. It's called Skellies. Thank you, Faden. Hi, Faden. How are you doing today? AFK a moment. Okay. Yeah, let's try to get a group going at least. Let me copy this, and I'm gonna ask them. We can ask this shaman as well. We can ask this enchanter. We can ask this wizard. Okay, so they want to. Okay. Hey guys. Thanks. Let me set this up for us. It's been a slow day. Let's have some action. So I'll send an invite to Neil. For some reason, I can't invite this person. I think he's in a group already. Trying to invite you. I believe it says you are already in a group. Oh, I can't message him for some reason. Man, this stuck thing is very, very convenient. Not sure what the best for XP would be. I've only ever done the thug camp. I think the Skelly camp is slightly higher, but not sure. Yeah, so that's fun. We're gonna try to organize. Maybe I'll get another level or so. Oh yeah, before I mess this up, let me go ahead and turn these quests in. Here's the foreman guy. It would be nice if you get a quest sound, like, I don't want to keep saying like Everquest, but just something to acknowledge that you completed a quest. It just has that nice, like, little psychological impact to it, you know? Mining. So I'm just gonna grab all these, but I think I might have had already a bunch of this stuff. I'll just get it later. So Faden says, when inviting, make sure they're in the same zone. Yeah, I need to check to see where he's at. So Jeremy is back. Let me invite him. Welcome back. Okay, so that works. So that should be all of us. Okay. How many can we have in a group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5. We can have 6, right? There's an enchanter and a wizard looking for a group. Both level 6. Okay. Awesome. Thank you guys. Yeah, this is great. It's kind of tough to set up and organize, and it's tough to keep it together, especially if things are going bad. Yes. I'm open to whichever camp you guys want to do. I've only ever done thugs, but I just want some XP. Smiley face. I'm not good at like getting all these organized. Okay, so let me invite him. Grugga wants thugs. Okay, so let me see. Who is the guy Furfur? Awesome, guys. Let's do this. All right, so let me sell real quick. Ash logs, boar meat, more boar meat. Coal. Make sure I don't have anything that's needed. Man, this is awesome. So I am, like, my favorite thing about this game is the grouping. I just need money for spells. Don't judge me, okay? You know, that probably, I should not be. You know what? Something tells me to hold off. Something tells me to hold off. What about that fox fur brush? Isn't there a thing to create a brush? We'll figure it out later. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we have 14 silver. I'm gonna stash that in the bank in case something goes horribly wrong. I'm also gonna get my spells. Give me that EQ trumpet. Yeah, Keith. I'm telling you, that's one of my favorite things. I wish they have something cool like that. So these are my spells. I'm gonna get them out. Yeah, I'm just excited that this is happening. Is anyone at the camp already? I think I know the way, but just want to make sure. I think some items dropped too that we could roll on. That's what was happening. So last night, before the servers went down, there was a really good monk. He was pulling. He did such a great job. So who do we have? We have a Dire Lord, we have an Enchanter, we have a Summoner, we have a Shaman, we have a Summoner. So we have a backup heal, which is good. We have CC, which I think is good. I think... Oh, so I haven't done this camp yet. Okay, cool. Was the other thug camp. So just a moment, let me get everyone buffed up. Oh shit, careful. Okay, so I wish you could like buff the party. One thing that I hate is this thing tells you it increases your group's health, but it doesn't. It increases your health. Is there a way to like cast a spell for everybody, or do you have to do it one by one? I don't like... I know they're working on it, but it's just a minor annoyance. Because it says it increases your group's health by 20 and armor class. But it's an individual spell. As far as pulling, I think it's either going to have to fall on the tank. Because, yeah, it's unfortunately, it's just... Oh, hey, Gloth. Nice to see you on YouTube as well. So I believe we're at the Thug Camp. We're at the North Thug Camp. So this is going to be our first sign of group action. I like this, though. It's cozy, you know? You got everybody here. Like, it's... This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. And I think no, everybody's here except Isfis, I think, right? Yeah, so we got everybody except one. You can make a macro to buff all with a button? Really? So I do have some macros, I just haven't had the buff all macro. I'm not sure how that works. And something I learned from Everquest, buff yourself first. That way you have the timer. So when yours runs out, you know everybody else is sort of running low. But man, this is going to be great. I'm actually very excited. This is going to be exciting. Ready anytime. I think we are missing Isfis. How to change the loot to round robin? Can someone remind me? It's been a while. I think it's like / loot mode, right? Loot mode round robin. Okay. Oh, now I'm in charge of a lot all of a sudden. If I get real quiet, it's because I'm concentrating. I believe I'm the... If we get more than 2, it's gonna be rough if we don't have CC. Okay, so he's tanking, he's got my shield. So I have an ability that's like every 40 seconds, and it gives me a free heal. Okay, so I get the first loot, I suppose. Blacksmith, crude grinding stone, if anyone needs, and also clothier's sewing needle. Didn't someone want the quest item? So I'll take the grinding stone, but I'll leave the thing on the body. How do I... Oh shit. Okay, hang on. We're in trouble, lads, and it's up to me. Okay, so there's a quest item on one of the bodies, but I guess we'll just wait. I'm gonna sit down and rest a little bit. Summoner pet can off tank. That's awesome. That is awesome. Man, 2 summoners, like, the pets are really cool. That's the impression that I got when I first grouped with Tennille yesterday. Or the other day, I lose track of time. I'm so excited, but he was just insta-killing all the low-level stuff. The summoner pets are awesome. It's like a really cool, it's like the earth pet. It's like the mage earth pet. Alright, so I'm sure he's just gonna pull back here. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and buff this guy too. And it's cool because the shaman can backup heal, which is awesome. I can also lend a little DPS. So I got this free spell that I can do. And I really like how they made it to where I don't have to change my target. I don't have to change my target. So what happened to that needle? Did someone loot the needle? It's really tough to keep track, honestly. And then it got a little bit lost in the chaos because we had like 2. I'll keep this shield on him, I guess, as he's pulling. Just to have. It's my turn to loot now, okay. So I got this next one. I'm assuming shamans can slow, which is awesome. Yeah, no, so I will say, if they keep expanding on the lighting and the ambience, I love like how you can kind of see the warm glow of the group. Like people have their torches, and it's kind of like it's like a little safe area for us, and we're kind of doing it. You know, it's very cozy. How do I loot this? Spool of rope. Okay. Probably poofed. Yeah, I think you're right, Gloth. I don't think anyone looted it. Work time, bye. Yorha, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. Get that money, get that bread, earn your keep. Earn your keep, my friend. Keep the lights on. Do whatever you gotta do. I hope you have a wonderful evening at work and a great start to your weekend, if I don't see you. I'm not sure if I'll be around this weekend. My friend is going to be off, so maybe I'll link up with him and play some. But Curvy and I also need to do a few things. It's been a little while since we've... done something. The sky looks very beautiful at night. Okay, so it's going to be 2. I'm going to focus on healing. Okay. I'm just gonna ease off the DPS a little bit, because I don't want to make that same mistake twice. I want to see what Isvis is up to. I think he might be backup healing. I don't know if he knows that we have a cleric. Oh no, he's actually doing damage as well. Oh, there's 2 burglars. There's actually 3. But man, if we can handle 3, then I'll be really happy. So just want to make sure you don't target the wrong one. And yeah, usually when Mez will break, they go after whoever mezzed it, so that's awesome. And then with macros and stuff, everything will eventually get easier. Right now, I guess you just kind of have to pay attention. But if you're an old school MMO enjoyer, like if you've played EverQuest, you kind of understand, like, okay, that one's mezzed. Let's all focus on the same one, you know? It's kind of like basic MMO stuff, I suppose. Man. Great job. That was good, getting 3. Last time we got 2. It was really tough in the last group that I had. I don't know if maybe I was doing something wrong, or we live to please. All right. Slightly less than 2 yellows until level 7, which is really nice. So I'll be able to get this bolster spell. In case the target is celestial shielding, granting immunity to stun and knockdown effects, which I'm not sure if these bandits do that. I can use my offensive spell in the meantime. I'm right there with you. I hate round robin. I usually play with goodies and we just do NBG and cleanup. Money is shared. I like that style too, Gloth. I like that style too. That's how it should be. Everything's shared with the party. We split the loot at the end, and Okay, so yeah, I guess you can skip players just to kind of keep the loot going. I'm not familiar with that, but I guess I'll watch out for that. Hey, Coach Jordan Hardgrave. Cool name. I'm passing a kidney stone. I'm sorry, my friend. That's tough. Oof. I feel for you. I hope you can get through it and get some good rest. I can't work today, and I wish I could play Pantheon, but I can't. But it's really cool watching your stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are you an old school MMO enjoyer like the rest of us? I'm an original EQ player, so this is very nostalgic. The group sort of aspect of it, the group element of it. A splintering club. Is that splintering club decent damage? May we roll if it's something we can use? I haven't found any gear. I think the whole point of this too is like you can get some nice drops. Cause yeah, otherwise people just get whatever they get. I don't know, like how does it work if there's like a no trade item? Yeah, so that's better than my hammer. My hammer's like 3 damage. Slightly more delay than my weapon. I mean, it will be a slight upgrade. Okay. Yeah, so I have some abilities, but actually I realize it's mostly just oh. Rats. Yeah, I mean, decent XP, almost a yellow so far. A lot better than just wandering around, you know, and trying to gather stuff, which is cool too. I have a feeling I shouldn't have sold all that stuff, to be honest. I have a feeling I shouldn't have sold all that stuff. Um, Dang it. So I made a video discussing my thoughts on this game on YouTube, and someone mentioned that the background music is a little loud. That's my bad. I turned it down to like 6%. I've been having trouble with my microphone, like on videos and stuff. I feel like I have a decent microphone, but I'm not getting like the good quality sound. So if my audio ever sounds weird, please let me know. So I have the master volume of the game turned down, because I'm very like, I don't want the sound to like drown out my voice of the game. And I mean, I turned down the combat music. I hate combat music in stuff. I just like the ambience of the world. Well, see, so we had one of those needles, and I think it just poofed. Man, that's awesome. 58 damage. Yeah, I'm down to go wherever you guys want to go. This is really like my second day in the game, really, or third day. I wish I had... I don't have a whole lot of offensive stuff, and we seem to be doing good. The tanks, the tank is doing good. I don't have to like spam heal, which is nice. Damn, that's a big party. That's right, Bloody HP. I'm living the dream. Welcome, my friend. I'm living the dream. I'm doing it. This is exactly what I was hoping to get out of this game. Group action, and I'm happy you guys can be part of it. This is like the second party I've ever had on this game so far. But welcome, Bloody HP. How are you doing, my friend? How's life treating you? Coach Jordan says, yep, played original EQ 2000-2006, and my wife and I played Project 1999. Nice. That's awesome. I also played from around that time, very religiously. What kind of characters do you guys play? I played on the Saren server on P99, and I got a 52 Necromancer on P99. Well, on live I had a Rogue, rather. Let's met up and kick his ass. Is there a name somewhere? Oh shit, he pulled and I think I might have got some threat. Yeah, I did. I healed like right when he pulled. That was my bad. I tried to get a shield up before he pulled. Man, it's so nice that we have CC. Yeah, so every 40 seconds I get this ability, and it allows me to get a free heal. And I like that I don't have to switch my target. One thing that I'm frustrated about is like, it would be cool if they have a lot of this stuff already in place, so you don't have to make a bunch of macros. I mean, yeah, like you can customize it and stuff, but it would be nice to have the quality of life features, you know, that you would expect. All right, and yeah, so awesome. Pretty chill, no work till the new year. Nice. Me too, Bloody HP. Me too. I hope you can get some good rest, my friend. I hope you can get some good rest. I love that they have the same ding sound for leveling as Everquest. Yeah, but I agree with you. I wish that whenever you completed a quest, it did the little trumpet thing that they do on the original Everquest. I know, that would be so nice. Like, that would be so nice. Oh, so this is gonna be this is gonna be a really big pull. So I'm going full defensive. I'm gonna just only focus on healing. The mic sounds great. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Like, yeah, for some reason though, when I'm doing like YouTube videos, my sound seems to be off, but on stream it seems to be okay. I don't know. But thank you for the feedback. Uh-oh, here we go. Just assist, I guess assist the tank, right? I need to probably make an assist key. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on whoever it's on. Let's see. Oh, okay. I thought that was 4, so I freaked out for a second. Let me see actually. So a new macro would probably be assist. So let's see if this works. Slash assist, and then I'm gonna put his name, Gruga. And I'm just gonna call this assist main tank, I guess. Oh shit! Never mind. I got it wrong. Assist Gruga, assist main tank. Right? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So that seems to work pretty good. Yep, so I'm just focused on healing. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage here just to help out. Once you kill that one, the situation becomes a lot easier to control. I'll put a shield up on Magenta here. Magenta's our enchanter. Okay, I keep thinking the summoners can CC. Meditate just a little bit. So Reluctant Hireling says, you may not know, but what is the commitment needed for endgame on Pantheon? I fizzled out on P99 at level 56 because I was not going to raid. Oh man, to be honest, I don't know, the Reluctant Hireling. I don't know exactly. I don't know if anyone's even made it to 40 yet or has seen a lot of the zones. I'm really not sure, to be honest. But I'm assuming it's going to be similar. You might need time to organize and, you know, you need time to do it, like, go through the raids. I'm really not sure. But as I find out, I'll certainly let you know. I'm assuming it's just time, honestly. And then you know how it is. Guilds can be kind of clicky as well. That's a great question, because I'm also interested in that as well. And I don't know what raids will compose of. So there is a website called Socializing that gives you all kinds of information. And I actually checked yesterday. There's nothing registered as far, like, for raids yet. I don't know if there isn't. I don't know if it's like 72 man raid, which was like the original, or like 40 man raids in World of Warcraft. I think it's like 24 in Final Fantasy 14. What is considered a raid? You know, basically more than one group, or you have to see. I'm not sure. So let's see. Coach Jordan says, I was a druid on our original 7th Hammer EverQuest server. Nice. I'm a necro on P99. That's awesome. The Reluctant, do you think there will be endgame in this pre-release of Pantheon? It looks like they might add stuff because it seems like it went a lot better than they thought it would. Like, it seems like the release generally has been positive. You know, a lot of people thought the game would be dead on arrival or whatnot, and it seems like it's a little bit better than they initially thought, I think. Anyway. Bloody HP has been following for 3 years, 2 months, and 16 days. Bloody HP is one of the OGs of the channel. Thank you, Bloody HP. I really appreciate it. Let's get a round of applause for Bloody HP. Dawn the Highlander. Greetings, Dawn. How are ya? I guess just enjoy the ride ain't enough. Got to sprint to the finish line. I tend to be like that. I tend to just hit the ground running and kind of you know, I see my class, I take a look at the abilities, and well, I was talking about this earlier, but in this game they need to flesh it out a little more, but generally, like, oh, there's some kind of recipe fragment on this. But I tend to be like, wow, so this is what a cleric can be, or this is what my class could be, and I tend to want to like level up. To me, like, these games, like leveling up, getting stronger, that's really like the fun part, I guess, is like slowly seeing your class progress, you know? So I tend to kind of fall into that sprint. And then I don't have so much time, so I tend to try to like max out the time as much as I can. It seems to be getting less and less and less, you know? So no clue. I'm not playing Pantheon yet. Still on Horizon 11 for now. I gotcha. I made a character on Pantheon, and man, it's a hard game. Yeah, it is, it is. It is, for sure. Like, man, I had a rough time in my very first group. This is my second group, and it's going a lot better. Um, Luckily, like, a lot of very helpful people on Stormona where I'm playing. I've died several times, yeah. But so far, it's actually drawing me in. It's been a while since I had a game do that. Yeah, Dawn, exactly. I totally agree. I'm the same way. I'm the same way exactly. And so I will say this. I logged on, I messed around for like 5 to 10 minutes, and I almost refunded this game. But I will say I changed my mind because one of my best friends wanted to try it with me, and we grouped, and it was so much fun. I can't tell you, that was the most fun I've ever had. So the group experience is really why I stayed. But I had mixed feelings about the game, and you know, obviously it needs work and stuff, but like, I got sucked in as well. I got sucked in as well. I almost refunded it, but I'm really glad I didn't. Okay, guys, after this pool, I'm gonna take a really short break. I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick and refill my tea. I'll be back in just a minute, so don't you dare go anywhere because the action is gonna continue. You can enjoy Iranon. She's gonna be sitting on the chair behind me, and she's gonna be overseeing the group. So give me just 1 second. Don't you dare go anywhere. We also have the shaman, so he can back up heal. Hey, my friends, I'm back. Looks like everyone's still alive, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, so guys, like I will say, I highly recommend it. I mean, $40, I guess, is a lot to ask, you know? A lot of people are very critical of like the state that the game is in with this pre-alpha access or whatever, but I just say try it out. Try it out. The community is really nice. People are active, and you know, people are willing to help, and so it just feels alive. And I mean, even today, I just reached out. I said, hey, you know, I'd really like to organize a group. Do you guys just want to start a group? And then all the people that were looking are just, you know, they're into it. And it's fun. It's a lot of fun. But man, you know, Don, and Coach, yeah, so Coach, playing the game with your wife, that sounds awesome. I want to get my partner into this game, but she is not crazy about MMOs, and so I threw her into the tail end of the Monsters and Memories playtest. There was like 2 hours left, and I was like, come on, I really want to do it. Let's try it. You're gonna love it. She's never played an MMO before. She doesn't know the concept of like auto attacking and having other skills, and you know, the combat can be kind of frustrating, and I get that. I feel bad. But it's fun. It's fun to be able to play with your friends, play with your partner. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the best people that I've ever met in my life have been online, like on a video game, and it's been great, you know. But yeah, it just kind of depends. But yeah, she's not into it, unfortunately, and that's why, like, kind of my time, I need to basically figure out the best with my time, you know, with what I have, because we're just not like, we as in the old school MMO gamers, we don't have that amount of time anymore. The only ones I've seen is like people who are older than me that are retired, and now that's just kind of their thing. And so they have the time, their kids are grown up, their family's grown up, whatever. But yeah, so that's just kind of where I'm at. I'm certainly enjoying it. So far it's drawing you in, claps for blood HP, yeah. It's the grind to get to the top, that's the funnest. Yeah, it's really about the journey, you know. This looks like a camp with like a bunch of them. So like we're always getting XP, which is good. This is actually a good camp. Let me see. This camp seems better than the other thug camp. There's a lot more mobs, I guess. So while he's gone, I suppose I could rebuff everybody. And if anybody has the macro to like buff up the group, please let me know. That would be tremendously useful. Otherwise I have to do it like single cast. Oh hey Bloody HP, what's up? Welcome. The YouTube version of Bloody HP is cool to me, but the Twitch one is also badass. I appreciate that you have the same name across platforms. It's very difficult to keep up with people that have like different stuff on different platforms. So Coach says, yeah, my experience so far has been terrible. I'm running around in the dark and can't find my quest location and haven't grouped, but I'm gonna keep going. Wait, what server are you on? The dark is very dark, and it kind of reminds me, do you remember the good old days where like in the original EverQuest, for example, in the original EverQuest, like humans, for example, they can't see in the dark. So when it was dark, you have like very, very horrible vision. Barbarians too. But like dark elves could see in the dark, you know? So like those racial traits is, I don't know, EverQuest started a lot of that and it popularized it, I feel like. It became more trivial in World of Warcraft, like the racial innate abilities were just kind of whatever, I guess. But like, yeah, it's a very dark game. I wonder if any of these other races can see better in the dark. It might not even be a thing in the game, but I like that idea of having advantages and disadvantages based on what you're playing. The whole group wiped while you were gone. Your cat started speaking Mandarin. Oh man. Yeah, you never know. You never know. They recovered pretty quickly. I'm proud of them. I think it was just the backup healer here, Isfis. Man, one of the cool things about these games too that I really like is so you can have a group, right? And you can have 6 people, so that's a lot. Like I've had groups with like 4 tanks and just 1 healer. I've had groups with like multiple DPS and like no tank, maybe just a healer, or like vice versa. You can do so many different combinations and strategies. It's so much fun. There is no like cookie cutter best group. There's groups that are highly efficient for sure, but man, it's just you have so many different ways to deal with a situation. I can't wait till they get more class variety in here as well. Druids aren't in the game yet, bards aren't in the game. I might play a bard whenever that comes out. Yeah, but no, this is great. Easy money so far and good safe XP. Easy money so far and good XP. This is my loot here. Fitted banded leggings. Let me see here. Fitted banded leggings. 9 armor. 9 armor plus 1 agility. Anyone want to roll? I wish you could link items in the chat. Cleric can't use. War, monk, rogue, paladin, dire, lord, ranger, bard. I mean, if the tank wants it, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep it for my tank buddy later. If nobody wants it, or try to sell it, I guess. That's cool though, that we got something like that. This is my first piece of gear that I saw with stats on it. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna keep it for my friend. Which actually, maybe I'll just sell it for spells later. Crude leggings made from patchwork of animal hides, 9 agility. When I think of agility, I immediately think of monk. And I don't understand why. So whenever someone messages someone and it says group, I think that just means like they're in a group too, or you're in a group or something. I don't know. But Cleric is a good guy. We grouped yesterday. It was a lot of fun. And then the servers went down. So I'm gonna reply. Thanks for the invite. I'm in a group at the moment for thugs. I will be around later though. Was fun yesterday until the servers went down. LOL. Well, so far though, like, now we'll say last time it was totally different, okay? But this time I'm not really challenged as a healer, and that's partially because we're pretty high level, I guess, for this camp. I mean, the tank is pretty beefy. We got good CC. We got great DPS, and it's good. That's another beautiful thing about these games is you're not really pushed to the limits until you are, until it's like, holy shit, I got humbled, you know. So that kind of frees me up to do some DPS. But yeah, when everything is flowing together and everything's great, it's just great. It's great on everybody. It makes everybody's job easier. But when it's not, when it's really hard, it sucks, man. It sucks when everything's going bad. So coach says Dark Trade is the server name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on Stormona. I guess we can roll 100. I don't have any gear. I don't have any gear. That's why I'm kind of like really interested in the gear. Okay. I'm gonna do like my lower level heal here. Looks like the situation's under control. I'm gonna assist the tank. It feels good though, like combat feels really fun. So that was good. I took a little hit here. I'm gonna use this to restore my mana. Gonna heal him up. I'm getting used to it. I might have to reshuffle my abilities, but yeah, this feels good. That was a fun, challenging moment. All right, so far so good. I mean, so far so good. Do I see this game being around and thriving 20 years from now? It just depends, coach. It just depends. That's a very hard question to answer. But I do think that there is a market for this style of game. If they make the right decisions, if they don't take any crazy turns, and they keep it going. Yeah. Now I don't know the logistics of like how much this all costs to fund and upkeep, like server cost and whatever, but it just depends on, I guess, you know, the market reaction, the player base, like content updates. But it seems like they kind of have a good base, and yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. If I mean, shit, man, it took like 10 years plus to develop, and yeah, it'd be a shame if it dies now, you know. But yeah, I do like it because it kind of has like the bones and skeleton of EQ. But some nice modern sort of conveniences and stuff. So yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. Who knows though? Games might change and just be something crazy. We might get into like VR types MMOs, like Sword Art Online style or something. I don't know. Yeah, I would like to. I like that you can do first person as well. It's a difficult question to answer. Yeah. One of my dreams that I always talked about with my friend is like, man, if only we could get Everquest. If only we could get Everquest with modern graphics. How great would that be? How great would that be? This maybe could be it. The thing with Everquest though, they really established like an amazing lore. The lore of Everquest to this day is amazing. This feels very hollow in some ways. Like, I don't know what the lore of the stuff is. Like, I don't know why I'm here. I didn't even know what the settlement was in the beginning. Like that first town called... I don't know, it starts with an A. I forget. Whereas like EverQuest just had that all fleshed out, and they built upon it, expanded upon it, and it's cozy, you know? It's cozy. Oh, the cat, yeah. Yeah. Iranon's always with me. Oh, we got two. One popped right behind him. Oh, I forgot. So I do have my spell. My next spell. I wish you could just cast this without a cooldown. I hate that. We got good DPS in this group. All the bandits look like me. Hey, thank you for the follow, Black Cat. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope life is treating you well. So let's go ahead and learn this spell. It's called Bolster. Let's check it out. Bolster. It's a utility spell. Okay, interesting. So see, I noticed like a lot of the utility stuff is just up there, but you can't move it down here. So I guess they want you to... I guess I'll encase the target in a celestial shield, granting immunity to stun. I don't know, is that something that tanks need? Let's see. And so far, I have noticed as a cleric, I don't have different types of effects. Everything kind of has like the same cast animation. I was kind of hoping different spells would have different stuff, you know? One of the cool things to this day is like the sound effects that EverQuest had and the spell effects are awesome to this day. They are awesome. I log into live just for that sometimes. I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Christmas was good. Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it. How was yours? Didn't do anything too crazy, but it was fun, you know? It was really fun. Did Santa get you everything that you wanted? I got a really nice scarf. I'm excited. I don't wear a lot of scarves, but it's been tremendously cold. So we'll see how that goes. Nothing like Christmas Day was going so boring. Oh, yeah, it's like that, you know. It's just nice and cozy, time with family. That's what it's all about. I'm glad you got to relax. Okay. Oh, and hey, thank you for the bits, Bloody HP. Thank you for the bits. Santa didn't get you anything? Aw. Maybe next year, you know? Yeah. I know how it is. I know how it is. Yeah, so everybody's just grinding away, focusing. Sometimes that's all it is. Just embrace the grind. Let me friend this guy. So, this guy Cleric, he's a pretty good player. So I'm gonna friend request him for later. However, it's not showing up on the list. Why can I not see my list here? Oh, it's because I have fur typed. The Themis still isn't on. So let's see, what level are we? So he's level 8, level 7, level 7, level 7, level 8. Okay, and I just hit 7 myself, so... Still got a ways to go. Just gotta get through the motions, you know? Man, there's a lot of you guys, Black Cat. I appreciate it, but I don't need any art at the moment. I just kind of stream for fun, and I don't have ambitions to be like a big professional streamer or anything like that, but I appreciate it. I hope that you can succeed. One thing that I've really been enjoying about this camp is there's very little downtime compared to the other camp. And everybody just kind of knows their role. So, the shaman, I think, has been like AFK at this point. Oh no, he's healing. Oh, that's right. I need to try this ability more. In case the target is celestial shielding, granting immunity to stun and knockdown effects for 30 seconds. And it's a 2-minute cooldown. Two and a half yellows so far. You just have to commit to the grind on this kind of thing. Scuffed leggings, split neck axe. I guess if nobody really wants the stuff, it's all good. Like, I'm pretty much gonna give it to the community anyway. Like, if it ever comes down to it. Because yeah, my friend that's a Dire Lord, I might try to grab this axe for him. Yeah, man, the combat looks really cool. I love the colors of the spell effects, and also the ambient music is really nice. Yeah, definitely, definitely. And it gets to the point, once you get used to it, you kind of just, it just kind of goes through, like, kind of just going through the motions. For me, my class, it really starts to shine. Wait a second, let me loot real quick. Yeah, like, I don't think they've fully figured out the stats yet. So, stats on legs, 9 leather, 1 stamina. Yeah, if clerics can use it, I'd like to roll. I don't have any stats. Hey, Ernon. Yeah, I like it. I like it too, Coach, and I'm sure that they're gonna add more as time goes on. Yeah, so this tank needs those legs, so I'm not gonna roll on him. You know, he's tanking. The stamina is gonna be worth it more to him than it is me. Oh, so I am getting low on food. So I'm gonna eat and drink a little bit. Got 2.5 yellow, so how many yellows are in a level anyway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 yellow bars will get you a level. How does a game stay fresh without releasing tons of content and saturating the game too much, like with what happened with original EQ? Huh, that's a great question. That is a great question. That might be a Joppa question and not a Slayheim question. But I would say, I've thought about this for a while. I think possibly just having like fun and interesting things to do in the zones, you know? Thank you, Tennille. Wow. So that gives me some stuff to eat and drink. I've just been eating my basic food that I got in the beginning of the game. I think some of the blueberries and stuff you can eat as well. But yeah, just having fun and interesting things to do in zones. They often call this the horizontal progression, you know? So like maybe having gear that's interchangeable, like so maybe not one camp is better than the other, you know, like maybe you get like a good shield in another camp, but like another good shield at another camp, so you kind of have like two different pieces of gear. I wonder if they'll have clicky effects in this game, or like procs and stuff. Those are really fun. But yeah, I mean, one of the things is having like multiple things to do in one area without changing it. I don't like the Cataclysm approach in games, like how World of Warcraft had that Cataclysm expansion where like the world was altered because of some crazy event. But, you know, it would be cool if they have like a very, very end game high level area, maybe like a castle to raid, but then just like a low level camp outside of it or what. I don't know. It's a really tough question to ask. But just, yeah, it sucks if they're like, oh guys, this is the new starting area now. This is the Draken City. I mean, even in EverQuest, what's it called? Crescent Reach? That's been like the new main city for like 15 years. And I personally never really cared for that city that much. I only went there like twice. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's a big challenge as a game developer. I mean, right now I feel like one of the things that they do, uh-oh. They basically ride games until they tank and then just bail after making the money, and I hope that doesn't happen here. It's funny. So there's a guy called Cleric on this server, but he's not actually a cleric. I think he's like a shaman. Oh man. Wait a second.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Your stream has been a lot of fun to watch.
Oh my god. Dude. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. Coach Jordan Hardgrave. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much. That's crazy. That's my first super chat. It says third, but oh my god. Dude, thank you so much, man. Nobody has given me anything quite like this in all my time. Wow. Merry Christmas, my friend. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Wow, that's very generous of you. I really appreciate that. I cannot believe that. Thank you, my friend. I've just had a couple friends subscribe to me on Twitch, just because, like, the free sort of monthly Twitch or whatever. But man, this is my first huge thing on YouTube. Thank you so much. Wow. Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year. Wish you all the best, you know, in the new year and stuff. Hope you get through this health thing. Oh man, that's crazy. That's pretty much a Pantheon. That's pretty much a Pantheon game that you can buy. Oh man, thank you so much. I'm gonna get emotional. Dark Hostess says Twitch ads are awful. I agree that they're awful, Dark. They are horrible. That's actually why I moved away from Twitch, to be honest. I do most of my stuff on YouTube. Most of my stuff is on YouTube. I stream on Twitch just as a courtesy. But yeah, the ads are horrible. If you don't care about the chat experience, I will say YouTube is better. If you don't care about, like, you know, like those little emotes and like little stuff you can do, then yeah, YouTube's the way to go. If you just want to watch and hang out, YouTube's the way to go, especially if you have premium. Perhaps YouTube's are as well, but I have premium. I have premium as well. Man, shout out to Coach Jordan Hardgrave. Wow. Man, thank you. Thank you, brother. That's awesome. And thank you guys to this group too. I feel bad. I feel like I've just been rambling. Tennille is here with us too. I believe he's also in the chat. I apologize, I can't answer the hard questions as far as like how to keep the game relevant, what to do. But I will say, constant updates. I mean, especially now. See, I don't know what route they're gonna go. But just updates and like the gameplay tenets as well. Just the group experience. Now, one thing I will say though, hindsight is 2020. So you can look back and kind of see the mistakes, or not really the mistakes. I mean, they had to do what they had to do, you know. They were kind of in a tough spot. And they tied it into the lore, you know. But one of the things, for example, was, so like, do you remember how druids and wizards could teleport people? And so you were very reliant for traveling. So like, in order to travel, you needed a druid or a wizard to teleport you, and it was great. You needed a shaman to like give you spirit of wolf. You know, different classes had different stuff that they brought to the table. You know what I mean? And so they took that away with Luckland, and they took that away with like Planes of Power. You know, you just click on the little things to teleport, or you go to like those little wizard spires, or you go to the Magus and they just teleport you. You say, hey, I want to go to Nidaria's Landing or whatever, and boom, you're there. You know, if they stick to the principles of having the classes rely on each other, the game will never die, because you'll always need the people. You know what I mean? You'll always need the people. And to me, that's huge. That's why I love these kind of things. And literally, I will say this though too, the template is there. EverQuest is not everybody's cup of tea. But the classes are established. If they can somehow modernize it with the graphics, with some quality of life stuff for the classes. I mean, even rogues, right? Like even rogues could pick locks, and they could like, they had Shroud of Stealth, so they could explore more difficult to reach areas. They could disarm traps. They could do all kinds of really beautiful stuff. Wait a second. What are we doing? Can we roll on shield? I haven't been keeping up with the group chat. I think we got a nice shield. It's almost too good to be true. If the stats are what they say it is. I think a shield dropped or something that I'm gonna roll after this. So sorry guys, I'm a little bit behind on the chat. I've never been in a situation where I can't keep up with chat because there's so much going on. Has your cat ever eaten a living bird? Not that I know of, Alex. Not that I know of. I hope not. You deserve it, man. You give great insights. Thank you, coach. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate you. Yeah, man, I think Planes of Power was the beginning of the end because it took away the key principles that made the game great. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, exploring the planes was awesome. Plane of Tranquility is amazing. Sometimes I go there and it's like very tranquil and serene and like and then some of the planes were just really, really cool. That was when I played the game the most, I guess, so it's kind of impactful for me, but yeah. Oh, hang on. I think I'm rolling on this shield. I rolled a 40. Sorry, lost track of chat for a sec. So it seems like I got the shield, but where is it? Like who has it? That would be awesome. But I'm not fussed, you know, like we all need the stuff. We're all learning together. One of the things too though that I do like as well, coach, is that, and I'm going to be jumping around all over the place on all these crazy different tangents, but like wow, Gladiator's Guard. Thank you, good sir. So, where is this shield? Let's see. So I got a shield, 1 constitution, block value. Wow. Okay, beautiful. Well, check this out, guys. I got a shield. That's awesome. That's really awesome, actually. Wow. Oh, and it kind of goes on your back when you're casting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so there were good and bad things with the planes, you know? And I mean, and even like subsequent expansions too. I know like Gates of Discord was brutally punishing, and I think that the devs later admitted, so they released Gates of Discord when the level cap was 60, but they actually made it for like level 70 content, and like it was brutally difficult. Guilds had like such a hard time with Gates of Discord. Omens of War was very difficult too. But yeah, if they can just keep the classes reliant on each other, it's all about the people, that would be beautiful. So just some ideas I have that are still kind of in line with classic tenets of MMOs, but not too like super modern, you know, like the concept of a rested experience. Like, let's say you camp out in town, you camp out like at your guild or something, you get like a bonus. Beautiful things like that is what just make it really beautiful. I didn't play music after Planes of Power. Yeah. The game certainly changed a lot. It is cool though that the game is still going, you know? The game of EverQuest is still going. I think they just released an expansion in December. Now it's gonna be really dark. Jeremy says, yeah, that's right, because I don't have my torch anymore. I don't have my torch equipped. Yeah, so I might have to put that back on. Man, this is awesome. So this is my first piece of gear that actually has like stats. And I like that they have a little bit of flavor text on there too. It's very Dark Souls style. A metal buckler, scarred and nicked from countless battles. That's cool. So we get a little bit more HP. Which is kind of weird though. No wait, Constitution is armor class and crowd control damage resilience. That's actually very packed. I didn't notice that they had a separate stat. Stamina and Constitution are not the same thing. Because I was about to say I have Constitution, but my HP is the same. Constitution is armor class and crowd control damage resilience. What does that mean? Interesting. Let me buff everybody back up. The Plains was great. Torment was good too. Yeah, the Plains of Power were iconic. Plane of Time, it was so badass. Just going through the plains. Plane of Torment, Plane of Innovation. Like, it was so cool, man. Plane of Mischief was really cool. I remember for the Rogue Epic, you had to sneak through the... Well, see, the planes, the interesting thing was, the planes were always in the game. Like, Plane of Hate, Plane of Mischief. There was, like, the original, like, 1.0 planes, you know? And then, like, the revamped planes, which was cool. So let's see. It's my turn to loot. Where is it? I will say though, so a lot of the people that are doing trade skills, it's great, but for me, I've just been doing these groups and I have I have 5 silver just from today, which is huge for me. Plane of Nightmare was really cool too. I like those trents, like the trees that were there, and I really like the horses, like the nightmare horses or whatever. Man, to this day, I go on the website Alakazam and I just like nostalgically read. I like look through a zone, I look at what raids there were, what named mobs there were, and what they dropped. And hey, Howard, come here. Howard. Howard's my other cat that you guys don't get to see that much. Well, Iranon's here too. They both want to be on here. Come on, guys. Man, we're getting all kinds of loot in this group. And I feel like these guys are all doing such a great job that I don't really have to heal a whole lot. I love that I got a shield. I love that. Today was just a great day in Pantheon, you know? Flinted Knuckles. Man. Yeah, actually, the funny thing is, that site is still around. I think that site is owned by Wowhead or whatever, the site that does World of Warcraft stuff. But yeah, to this day, the lore and everything just keeps me coming back to EverQuest, you know? And I have to be real with myself, and I have to be honest with myself. There's other games, and I feel like part of me has moved on, but at the same time, it's part of who I am, You know, it's part of who we all are, is like old school players, and that's never gonna go away, and it's never gonna be replaced by anything. Like, no modern game, like even so, Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy. I was like really into Final Fantasy for a while. Sorry, my cats are causing a ruckus. There's actually a third cat that you guys haven't seen, but so where was I? Yeah, so that's all never gonna be replaced, you know. I try to play like, I try to branch out, play what's popular, etc. Baldur's Gate 3 and whatnot, but something just keeps me coming back to Everquest, you know. And I had given up on it for a while. Like, I was just like, well, I don't have time, and it's an old game, and whatever. But my friend, who I'm actually waiting to log in, he's the one that really like got me back into it. He's the one that figured out P99 and set it up for me, and like really wanted to play with me. And he's a good guy. It's my childhood friend. Oh, I can't see Aaron. Okay, hang on. I have to focus here. I think we got a little bit more than we could chew. I like it too because there's a lot of room for error. And so one of my favorite things too is like, here in the beginning we don't have everything figured out. That's another thing that I wanted to say. There's no guides, there's no like websites, there's no like everybody's making YouTube videos like telling you how to play it right and everything and where all the best stuff is. You just kind of figure it out, you know? So it looks like they want to keep the group going. It's better XP. Hang on, Aaron. Okay, so that's what the group decided. Ow, Aaron got me. Look how dark it is without a torch. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate the group as well. Are we going to the camp? I'm not really sure where it is. I think this Gruga guy knows, so I'm gonna follow him, or I'm gonna follow Jeremy here to Neil, because I'm not too sure about this other camp. So I'm about maybe like 40% into my level. Not too bad, not too bad. I think I'll always play P99, Coach says. It's part of our DNA, yeah. You know, the beautiful thing about it is, though, is that EverQuest will be the same for the most part, but also Project 1999 will always be the same. Now, as far as the logistics of, like, keeping the server going and, like, upkeep of all the costs and stuff, now, I think that Sony has basically... I think they can coexist with that. because I know it's technically not an EverQuest actual thing. It's like it's a passion project that some people have created. But I heard that they learned to coexist with each other. Did you guys see the YouTube video of that guy who went to tour the studio in California, like the original, I guess like the actual EverQuest headquarters? That was pretty cool. And that lady, I think Jen, that's like in charge. Daybreak, yes, it's called Daybreak. Thank you, Dark. That was really cool. Yeah, there's a video, I forget the channel, but it was really cool. I watched it a couple times. It was nice. That would be cool for... I would love to do that someday. Here's another group too. And see, that's what I like about these. We're just an adventuring party. We're not like godlike characters. To me, that doesn't appeal to me. I just like all the human things. The sense of adventure, the camaraderie, the loot, looking out for each other. I'm gonna follow this Grugga guy because he's the one like looking for it. I'm not sure about where the camp actually is. It would be really funny if it was already camped. But yeah, so EverQuest is EverQuest, you know, P99 is P99, very nostalgic. But yeah, looking forward to the future on this. I'm looking forward to the future. One thing that I didn't like in Final Fantasy XIV, so they want everyone to be equal, they don't want people to be upset, so they made it to where you can kind of have everything that other people can have. So like, remember in EverQuest, now this was actually before my time, I think they moved away from this, but like, let's say, so they had artifact items, right? They had artifacts, so you could only have one on that server. You could only have one. Or same thing with like a raid. Let's say some dragon spawns somewhere, and it's like that's the only dragon. And then like let's say whatever guild, your guild gets it, and my guild doesn't get it, or vice versa. Then you're the only one. Like, let's say, like, basically, do you guys know what I'm trying to say? Competition in the real world. The world really is competitive. Life is competitive. You have to... I mean, you have to learn to kind of exist with others, but also, basically what I'm trying to say is, let's say you get some really rare item. Let's say you get a fiery sword. Let's say you get a sword that shines with fire, right? Like some kind of particle effect item. And then you go stand in that new town, or like the well, and people are walking by like, oh man, how did you get that sword? You know? And you're the only one that has it, or you're basically one of the few. You know, or your guild killed the dragon, so you have all the rare loot. You have the best ring, the best shield, the best helmet. And like you earned it through hard work and, you know, perseverance. And I don't know, I just think it's a beautiful thing. And having all that be out in the open world, I really like that. Not in an instance where we can all get it and it doesn't matter, and then next week it's just outdated by some other thing. And that's what I like. I like items that last. So like the relic weapons in EverQuest, once you got that relic, it was really fucking useful to have it. Really useful. Rogues, you get 40% haste in your offhand. Exactly like Fiery Defender, Dark Host is. Exactly like Fiery Defender. And I remember that the relic weapons were like some of the first weapons in the game to have particle effects. And that was just so incredibly awesome, man. Like, I've never seen a game ever that got epic weapons right. I don't care what anybody says. It was awesome. Oh, I just realized that you can reorder. You can actually reorder the group order. Sorry guys, I feel bad. This group, only Tennille knows, but I'm here talking to chat. I got a little bit distracted. So did we lose somebody? Who did we lose? So we got room for one more, right? 8, 7, 7, 8. So we do have the shaman. I think we lost the other summoner. Soulfire prior to Kunark, I forget. There was some flaming sword that was available though. Yeah, I think you're right, Darkosis. Maybe I'm misremembering. But there was like an artifact helmet, that one helmet with the dragon's wings on it. Only like one guy had it. It was badass. I remember squinting to see the drip off of the Ragebringer. It was one of those lesser ones though. Dude, exactly. Oh my god, exactly. It barely had a particle effect. I was the same way. I was like, are you sure that's there? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Meanwhile, like the fucking warrior epic, it was 2 different swords. Remember, red and blue, and then you could combine it for one. Man, this was great. I love nerding out with you guys. I didn't think there was anybody left, actually. It's one of those things. A lot of the stories from Everquest are steeped in legend, where very few people remember, you know? Very few people remember. Now we just have Call of Duty and, you know, whatever, and Fortnite, and I'm just an old boomer talking. I think my cat scratched me. I think it scratched me through my shirt. Ah. But it's all love, you know? Yeah, I had to squint really close to the monitor. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm kind of just following the group. See, I see what Tennille means. It's like pitch black. Where are we going? Are we there yet? Oh, I think Grug is like gathering stuff on the way, or somebody is. If you want to go to the camp, commit to the camp, you know? Don't suddenly take a break and start grinding, gathering stuff. No, I'm just kidding, but Gadai spell punk. Is this the camp? I'm a little bit confused. So we have room for one more. I was prepared. That was a good save. Luckily he was there. Good save, good save. I got a quest for the boars. The camp is here. Okay. I don't know, the other one... Oh, here it is. Okay. I see. I get it. I get it. So, okay, I'm just gonna wait on him to pull. I guess we're looking for one more, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so I gotta be careful here. He's got kind of low health. Let me put this on him. Oh, I think I attacked. Oh, here we go. Now it's getting challenging. I attacked the wrong one. Sorry, I broke Mez by accident. I do have an assist key. See, this is where it can get hectic, and then one mistake, it's over. You know, and I don't have res yet, so I need to be careful. This is the point where like I have to fall into like my traditional. And see, he trusted me to heal, which is cool. Like I got an assist macro. I do have an assist macro. I need to be using that more. All right. Yeah, people are so I made a video on YouTube about Pantheon. People are engaging a lot there, having discussions about what they want and what they don't want. I understand that I understand where people are coming from though, like with the critiques of this game. Like I totally understand. A lot of people are upset that this is what they came up with only, and they had like a lot, you know, they had a lot of time, and I know they suffered a lot of setbacks and stuff. But yeah, it's waylay. If you see it, stop it. So this is something I think I need to keep up on the tank at all times. I just don't want to put too much stuff on him right off the bat, and I should probably shield him before he goes in. So that's my bad. Patch hide tunic. So let me see. Okay. I like how I can keep my same target. That's awesome. Again, a new chest piece. It looks okay. It looks a little better than... Can make you heavy leather if you have one. I'm not crazy about it. Like visually, I'm not crazy about it. Let me get a shield on him and a heal. Make sure I can heal up. Yeah, so, but yeah, guys, I really hope there's something like that. I don't know the writing that it took, but the epic weapons in Everquest were just done so well. It was like a grand journey throughout the world, killing all these bosses and visiting all these raids, and like you needed all these people to make it happen, and like you just had that weapon pretty much for life. It was amazing. Okay, so this is where I definitely have to like step it up as a healer more. This definitely shows a lot more. It's fun though. Definitely a step up from the from the other camp. I like it. It's nice to have the backup heals too from the shaman. They work really well together. So I'm gonna focus on healing the tank this time. Epics were depressing to me, never had the time or the help to get them. Yeah, I know what you mean. I got mine later on when they were like a few, like the level cap had been increased. I don't want to let his health get low. But pretty much like if you just kill the one, if you burst the one, it's not that bad. What's this camp called? I can search for another to fill the spot. Let me see who's on. Let's see if my friend. Let me see who is on here. Let's see. So we have Cleric, Shaman, an Enchanter. I don't think we have anyone. I like this ability here. It's like an instant 20 mana restore. I'm gonna use that kind of. I need to remember to use it more. The rogue one was easy up until the final part in Kithakor. May have been the easiest of them actually. Yeah, against that Shadow Knight. And man, I remember like Renix, her counter. I remember using her sword, Trochilic Skein or something like that, because it had a poison dot that you could get, so I just used that for fun. Cleric armor before Kunark. Man, you guys really went through it. The Cleric one was the hardest, yeah. It was the most useful too, that instant clicky res. Or the mana-less res. It really helped on raids where you had to raise like 40 people that died. Man, sometimes it would take hours just to recover. Man, those were the good old days, my friends. And here we are. We're trying to relive the good old days, you know? Man, here we are. The 20% ability gets more and more important as you level. Yeah. I will say, so the other camp was faster. I guess it's kind of a trade-off. We're not killing as fast, but I guess we're getting more experience. Meanwhile, while we have a little break, let's see who is on, who's looking. So, let's see. What are we looking for? You know what? Maybe I should wait. Oh man, your wife also plays with you? That's awesome. I'd love to get my girlfriend into this, but she's not really crazy about MMOs, and I don't want to force it, you know. She likes co-op games, but just not like MMO games, I guess. I guess she wants it to just be me and her and not like other players running around. But it's the fun of like working together as a group. That's the fun part. Is there any other camp we can try? What about the goblins? It was ex-wife. Oh man, all that hard work. All that hard work. The monk epic I've heard was one of the easier ones too. And that was a really cool effect too. I love the idea of monks. I don't know. This seems a little slow, I guess. Slower than I would like. I don't know how experience wise if it's any better. Maybe we should go back to the other camp. Like how do I know if it's So there's certain enemies where it's like it's made for a group and then others are made for solo. Maybe they can have like a little nameplate or something. That might be a good differentiator. Like they could have some kind of like little icon by their name saying that it's Yeah, I think that'd be good. So this is yellow to me. That means it's like slightly higher level, right? They have a chevron on the name tag. Let me see something here. Man, people are really passionate about the game. The opinion is very, very, very divided. Wow. So like the other day, yesterday, I just made a video with some thoughts about Pantheon and just my general first impressions and stuff, and like people were like really going at it in the comments. Wow. A lot of people think that this game is a scam. I am worried though about hang on. Is it a stun or a knockdown? I have a spell against it. Oh, okay. Wait, so they have a chevron name? Well, at least the tank here is kind of cautiously optimistic about what our capabilities are as a group. Yeah, so I kind of get it. Like some people, so basically one of the big things is a lot of people think this game is a scam. Could they have just used Brad's ideas and legacy and kind of have the shell and the overall skeleton of this game and kind of prop it up, get an early access thing, you know, get the money for early access, get people's pledges, and then just bail? I don't know. Like, I really don't know. This Joppa fella. He seems okay since he took over. Oh shit. I accidentally broke the mez. I messed up. I hate that. I hate that feeling. You work real hard to mez it. Let me see. Yeah, 9 armor, 1 dex. So Dark Hostess says, I was in the top rating guild on my server and an officer of a guild that used seniority. Guild leaders and officers chose who got stuff. All sorts of chicanery and shenanigans with the female members. Yeah. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes, you know. We had like a DKP system based on attendance, like raid attendance and how many points you have and stuff. Like that was kind of cool. Like people kind of figured it out, you know. Ow. Man, my cat really got me, my friends. My cat really got me. Ah. Group mobs have chevrons. I think it's an Everquest 2 thing. So, oh, by the way, I never played Everquest 2. That was kind of a decision that I did. So, some people really like it, but they pretty much made a decision to like split the player base, you know, like early on, like during like that's when Everquest had to double down, I think, and not go that route. So like, you know, like I said, hindsight is 2020. You can like go back and just kind of see all the stuff. But you know, that's just a mixed bag. I think they should have just kept expanding EverQuest, because now even 2, like EverQuest 2 is still a thing, and just when you attach 2 to the end of something, it's just not as much. They should have just really honed in on EverQuest. That's just my opinion, but I never played, so I don't know. So I don't, yeah, I'm not sure what this chevron thing is. Like, does it just look differently when you click the mob? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not paying much attention to that. I'm just enjoying vibing out with you guys. I think there are too many of them scattered around the world, myself, especially in Wild's End. I got told something about how I wasn't hard enough. Seems nearly everything uses DKP nowadays, but for pure advancement, you'd still want to distribute stuff with priority to your main tanks, etc. Oh, well, yeah, exactly. If you're pushing content, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, you just... And I get it, and then you can kind of get into trouble with, like, favoritism, and, you know, I can see that would kind of lead into trouble eventually. I wanted EQ2, but all my friends went to WoW. Yeah, Anyway, I have to get back to work. Nice chatting with you, Jeremy, Jordan, etc. Yeah, Dark, that was great. Man, thank you so much for hanging out. It's always really nice running into OG EverQuest players. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a wonderful day. Get to work, get that money. And I will hopefully see you around. I'll hopefully see you around. I might not always be playing this game, but I plan to be around streaming something, making videos about something, so I'm sure that we will cross paths. It's my turn to loot. Where is it? Oh, I'm next, right? So I need like four yellows to level. Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Yeah, people are funny. In the comments. Yeah, someone said this game is a scam. But then someone said how is this game functioning then? Like how is it functioning and people are playing it? Yeah, I mean it's a product. What do they call that? Minimum viable product, right? When you just do the bare minimum just to get a thing going. Man, I can't believe we've been playing for almost 6 hours, lads. Man, I wish I had this time normally. By the way, I typically don't have this much time. I just really wanted to enjoy this and see if there was any interest. Let's see, who's looking for a group? It feels a little slow here. Not sure how XP is versus the other camp. I wasn't paying much attention. I'll rebuff after this. So my bread is getting low. Let's eat some more bread. I would like to try that one goblin camp. I'm down for anything. Just enjoying the journey with you guys. Haven't been able to find another to fill the spot. I'm just happy to be in a group. Yeah, me too, Jeremy, me too. You don't know how hard it is. I wouldn't have been able to do those boars without you today. As a cleric, it's not like hard if you're just healing yourself, but it takes a while just to like kill something, like a little basic mob. So yeah, I'm just happy to be in a group too, for sure, for sure. Hopefully we can find someone. Um, this camp seems a lot slower though. I kind of want something a little bit more difficult. If we can get single pulls, I think we could do those goblins, but I don't know. I'm just being ambitious. That damage reflect thing sounds like it's gonna be trouble. I'd be down for a more difficult camp, but um but the damage reflect thing sounds like it could be trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the flow type person. Whatever the majority decides. I just want to get some experience, you know, and just kind of vibe out. Keep talking to you guys and hang out. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go for. Like, I don't know everyone's time. I feel bad because I don't want to play this all day and just kind of neglect my real life. But it's easy to do. It's easy to do, right? This Klovak guy is pretty good. I grouped with him yesterday. It looks like there's another group going, the Skelly group. There's this guy Cleric that's organizing the group. He's a pretty sharp guy. We grouped yesterday at the Thugs. So pretty much like right now in our area, we got our group here and then the other group. So um okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna grab a drink, stretch my legs for just a moment. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action is gonna continue. Hey, can I come in? All right, my friends. I apologize. I had to check on my girl. I've been going at this for a while, and whew. Hey, Howard. It's been a while since I put in crazy hours into a grind. Hopefully my friend wakes up soon. So let's see, what do I got? One bleeding effect. Okay, so just curious, how long does that bleeding effect last? See, the good thing is we can burst one down so quickly. Like, we're just doing so much damage. Like, this camp is... We're just killing them faster, you know, and then we have to sit around for a while. So it's... Even with two, it's just not that bad with the crowd control. It's just not that bad. And even like... Yeah, like in the beginning, I kind of had that. It was rough. It's like, oh shit, this is like a significantly higher camp. But honestly, if everyone's just doing their role and just doing what they need to do, it's really not that bad, to be honest. It's really not that bad. Hoping my buddy wakes up soon. Um, And then, yeah, so many people have so many different perspectives, like, on this game. What they want, what they don't want. We've all come into it at many different times. And, yeah, people just have mixed feelings. But who knows what the future holds, my friends? Who knows what the future holds? 2.5 yellows until the next level. Now, do any of these people, do they want to join up? I'm going to message her. We have room for one more if you want to join us. I guess not. That's fine. Here's an idea of fonts for factions. Hey, some guy on his phone. I like that name. Fonts for the factions. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be a very subtle and clever way. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Yeah. Or like different icons too. There's a lot that they could flesh out, you know. Maybe like a nameplate for like a certain thing on it or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that's awesome. Everyone, yeah, come and tell me what's on your wish list. I have a lot of ideas. I think all the criticisms are valid for the most part. Like, I really understand where people are coming from. Hey, Athesio83, how are you? I just want a map with a corpse marker, so I'm not wandering around looking for where I died. Yeah, I feel you. You know, I don't think they're gonna include a map per se, or I think they have said that they would, but it's gonna be like a cloth map or something where you can kind of look with like you can put your own little markers, like you might have a personal map. I guess that's part of the classic experience. Is just I guess it incentivizes you to just kind of pay attention to the surroundings and just be mindful of the world. But I totally understand. Like some of the camps I'm not familiar with, and I don't know how to get to them. And luckily, I have these great guys here with me, so I'm just following the group around. But yeah, it's very easy to get lost. I'm the same way. A friend of mine helped me to recover my body last time. Yeah, congrats. So what happened? Tennille, did you level up? Congrats. I had my volume down for a second. Let's see, can we emote? Oh yeah. So slash cheer is in the game. Wow. Yeah, I totally understand about the map thing though. I can see how that's frustrating. I'm used to not having a map, but I mean, yeah, it would certainly help. The quest markers, though, that's where it starts to get tricky. If you just want something pointing you everywhere, yeah, like, you know. Because then I just feel like it would turn into like a solo thing where you're just focused on getting what you need instead of like focusing on the group aspect of it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so someone said the graphics suck. Yeah, I'm not crazy about it either, to be honest. That's cool. Life tap ability that he has. Got about two yellows. So I will have a new damage ability at level 8, Rebuke. And then I'll be able to get Revive, so I'll be able to revive people. But I don't think you get experience. Yeah, so I got a club, a shield, a chest piece. But yeah, so yeah, I will say I can't get over it. Like it's okay, it's interesting. The ogres, I guess, are the most interesting. But yeah, like the human characters, even the dark mer, it does feel very hollow, and I just can't help but realize how charming, how absolutely charming the EverQuest graphics were. It felt very well, like, lived in. Like the world just felt lived in. It felt cozy. It was unique. It was very unique. Whereas a lot of stuff looks like the stuff that's in the game. I think maybe it's just the assets I don't like. I just think I'm not a fan of Unity. I think that's what it is. It's very hard to describe, but I think I just don't like Unity, the Unity engine. I think the staff is two-hand, so... Yeah, so I mean, Jabba's working on this thing. He's actually working on it, you know? Oh, you can knock. So, yeah, this Twitch thing... See, yeah, Twitch is kind of weird to me. Yeah, YouTube's more where it's at. YouTube's more where it's at. Twitch has all these little knickknacks and stuff, but I just, if you don't care about the chat experience, like if you just want to chat normally, then it's fine. You know, if you feel like spamming emotes, maybe Twitch, but no. So, Jeremy says 100% not a Unity fan. Yeah, I just think that there's just something inherently within Unity and like the color palette, I think, that I'm just not liking it. I'm not liking it. And I'm sorry, Jeremy, you've been listening to me complain for like 6.5 hours now. The gameplay is fun. Yeah, just I think they're gonna improve it though. I think they're gonna improve it. Because I think Valheim is Unity, but seems to be a lot like there's a lot of character there. We need characters is what we need. I mean, the tank is doing great. He's not taking a lot of damage, really. The shaman's helping me to, like, off-heal and stuff. So, like, really, I haven't had a huge challenge as far as, like, healing goes. Everything's good here. We have it pretty organized that the enemies are dying really quickly to where we don't need a lot of healing. So DPS is good. Crowd control is good. Like, we have a good, whole, complete group. So yeah, like really good damage. I got about half a yellow, so a yellow and a half to go. 7 shaman LFG. I don't know if we get some kind of group bonus. It'd be cool if, like, if it was a full group, we get a bonus. That way kind of incentivizes you to group. That would be kind of cool. Like, nice little tidbits like that is what we need. I just don't know if that's a thing. Because we have this camp, like, pretty much on lock. I think we need, if we can move to, like, a more difficult camp, I think that would be good. Yeah, these are not group mobs, so a bit slow. Yeah. Yeah, I want group mobs. I think, like, we were doing really good before. The XP was, like, really going. That camp was just always, there was mobs up I think I like that better, to be honest. But hey, I mean, XP is XP. I'm thankful for a group. I'm thankful you guys are hanging out with me. I'm just gonna tell them we have a spot at the Gadai camp if you're interested. I think it's called GF Gadai. I believe it's called GF Gadai. Unsure where exactly the location is. Invite Inc. Alright, so invite Sotus. Welcome. Oh, so we have a lot of utility now, a lot of off healing. Yeah, I would like to try another camp. I would like to try another camp, but I don't know the logistics of making that happen. And by the way, yeah, Jeremy, I'm glad that you chose to stay on this server. I know you mentioned you had like some other characters and stuff on another server maybe, but you never got too far past 3. So now you seem like you have a bunch of alts. So that's great on here. Stormona is your home now. Welcome. Hope you enjoy it with me. I don't exactly know why I chose it myself. I think I just did. I was following this Nathan Napalm for a while, and I guess he had a character here, so I was like, well, I'll just go where some people I'm somewhat familiar with are. Hey Black Zombie, greetings. How are you doing? What level are you guys? So I'm level 7, almost level 8, and Tennille is level 8. The group itself, I think we're level 8 mostly. There's one other level 7. Yeah, 7 Cleric, 8 Dire Lord, 7 Enchanter, 8 Summoner, 8 Shaman, 7 Shaman. Pretty soon I can open up my own staff store. Yeah. How about you, Black Zombie? What are you playing? Still can't decide between Wizard and Summoner? I don't know, man. I think Summoner is pretty cool. Just like the whole pet aspect. You have a lot of utility. It is an age-old question. I'm assuming that Summoners are very similar to Magicians in Everquest. And then Wizards are going to be very similar to Wizards in Everquest. So Wizard, like extremely high aggro, high damage spells. Like unparalleled spell casting. Crazy damage. Crazy direct damage. Maybe porting people eventually. Wizard ports, maybe. It just really depends. Are they going to go the same route with the classes? I kind of would expand on it slightly, because EverQuest did the hard work of figuring all that out. So they kind of have a good template to work with, but whether or not they'll completely do it, it seems like the Summoner is like its own thing that they kind of... I think you can have like multiple pets later or something like that, I heard, so... Yeah. Either way, it's a good problem to have. I'll probably stick with Cleric. I am kind of interested in maybe having some kind of DPS, but we'll see. Do they have like a Beastmaster type? What is that class that has the pet, like the wolf companion? Is it Beastmaster or like Ranger, I think? Yeah. You guys should go to the group Skelly Camp. Yeah. I mean, I do kind of want to. I do kind of want to try a different camp, to be honest. This one seems a little slow, and it's just... I don't even think you need a healer here. So I feel kind of useless. I feel like I'm just trying to contribute to the DPS. I play Shaman and Dire Lord. Dude, that's awesome. This game is raw EQ 1.5. Yeah, Jeremy, I totally agree. It's actually like EQ 0.5. I don't know. I love it, man. I like it, but at the same time, I'm skeptical, okay? But I do like it. I'm enjoying my time. I'm really enjoying my time. Will I make it to level 40? And then be sad when they delete the characters? Maybe yes. I don't know. Guys, it's the holidays right now. I'll be honest. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. Like, I do love to play this, but like, so my girlfriend's not into MMOs at all. This is one of those things. You need time to make this happen. You need time. Need to grab my spells. I need to feed the dog. No problem, no problem. Uh-oh, here we go. See, this is what it's all about. It'd be cool if they had something, though, like a Kern's Tower type of a thing, like, just like an actual... I can't wait to explore an actual dungeon, you know? I can't wait to explore an actual dungeon. No DPS right now. Say, we are full, but I'll give you a shout if we get a spot. Uh-oh, here we go. Tennille, this is your moment to shine. Shaman has the wolf pet. Okay. So everything just went away. This is the kind of stuff that excites me. Just like a rare spawn, and like you're kind of you're grinding mobs, and then you get a rare spawn, and what does it have? Oh man, it has this item. Wow. This is the beautiful part of these kind of games. I love it. I love it. There's someone that just ran through. Yeah, we have been killing these for a little while, waiting on a couple AFKs before we engage. Thank you for asking. Okay, so I appreciate that this guy asked. High level is around stalking it. You know, I wonder if these people have trackers of some kind. I'm sure that a lot of very clever people have figured this out. I'm sure a lot of very clever people have figured out trackers, etc. People are on the hunt immediately, LOL. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's just a conspiracy theory. Hello, Unhewn. How are you doing? Greetings. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How's life treating you today? I'm just going off the deep end here. The main, sorry, so hang on a second, I'm a little bit behind on chat. They have test servers for economy changes, etc., so they don't want to wipe the main servers. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I wish assist would actually cause him to attack. I'm not gonna mess up the... I'm not gonna mess up the mez this time. And in case they get a resist, I'm gonna give them a shield. The group play is very tactical and exciting in this game. Man, I agree. Can I just tell you guys something? So, Everquest, one of the main things that they got right, the most intense shit I've ever seen is like, it kind of looks like you're standing around, but I've never seen people so laser focused. So like in Everquest, you can, it visually, like if you're just watching it, it doesn't look that exciting because it looks like people are just standing around or sitting, but it's so intense, so engaging. Oh man, I love that. I miss that aspect of it a lot. I really do miss that aspect of it a lot. Oh, it's my turn to loot. Did I already buff Tennille? I wish I could see the the timers. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, Jeremy. I'll wait on you. Did we do that named though? Let me just med up just in case. Just remind me what your name is on your wizard. I don't know if like I have you on my friends. The main issue right now is the dungeons. You must have an enchanter. Yeah. A good enchanter is everything. I'm not sure. I think we haven't killed it yet. I can't wait till they add items that like proc stuff. That would be really cool. Does anyone know if there's anything in the game that like actually procs yet that people have discovered? I wonder. Probably wouldn't be like a low level thing. It'd probably be like a deep dungeon thing. Does anyone know of any items that people have discovered that have procs or clickies? I'm just curious. But it's fun though, you know, you kind of keep going through the motions. It's a little addictive. It's a little fun, you know. You just kind of, you know, I don't know, you kind of just fall into your class, into your category. So someone brought up a good point here. I haven't got to my video yet. I'm gonna reply to the comments on YouTube actually, but someone just made a really good point. I gotta pay attention to my group, but give me just a second. I'll pull it up here. So someone said that this is actually a really good question. I'm feeling like more people are playing shaman as healers in groups. Are there actually things that make a cleric better in a group as a healer than a shaman? I'm a level 12 cleric at the moment. See, I think this is a beautiful question where they don't exactly like try to replace each other or overlap each other. They just feel, you see, a shaman can fill a certain role. And I mean, and so can a cleric, you know what I mean? Hey, Koala Feed, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Now, see, shamans have, they're kind of like secondary healers, you know, and that was the beautiful thing. So they can do heal over time and just kind of be a nice little buffer. Cleric can mitigate and it just have like kingly heals, boom. But a shaman also has utility. They have slows, they have a little bit of damage, dots, and heal over times. It's a beautiful thing when it all works together. Like the synergy is amazing. So it's one of those things, you shouldn't be threatened by another healer in the party. It all just works really well together. I love a shaman cleric duo. It's a very beautiful thing. Let me see here. I'm just kind of focusing on doing some damage. We have really good DPS in the group. The main issue right now is the dungeons. You must have an enchanter. Yeah. Sorry, I already read that. But yeah, great enchanter really makes a difference. Enchanter is one of those classes. Man, when you have a great enchanter, and it is so amazing. It can turn like a hopeless situation totally around. That's one of the unique strengths of that class. It can turn a hopeless situation entirely around. What was once instant death is now salvageable. I love playing with a good enchanter. Enchanter or rogue, trap, or necromez. Hey, Pygmalion. Awesome name. I didn't know that necros can mez. That's cool. Maybe like undead type stuff. Do we have everybody here yet? Have we done that named? Oh, he's over here. I thought he was fighting. So let's see here. I'm almost level 8. I'm almost level 8. I guess one cool thing is clerics get damage mitigation, whereas shamans do not, and that's interesting to me. I guess we're waiting on Neil, or now Drouse, to arrive. I'm very interested in a necromancer as well. So I have a necromancer that I started, I think, on another server, just for fun. I'm only level 1. I haven't grouped with any necromancers though. Like, I haven't seen an actual necromancer. What necromancers can do is amazing. They bring so much to the table, both in group, both in solo. Man, Everquest really got that class right. They did a fantastic job. You should use the shield instead of the heal. Yeah, the shield is awesome. One of my favorite things is I like doing this ability right here that gives me a free cast. I mean, and the tank doesn't need it right now, but I can pretty much cast a spell for free mana. And then if it crits, it gets the shield. So yeah. But yeah, I hear you, Pygmalion. I haven't really had a use for... I haven't had to use any crazy healing spells that much, to be honest. The shield is awesome. Oh, here we go. Here's the named. He was a chump. LOL. That's cool though. That's my first named. Wow. He went down like a box of rocks. He went down like a box of rocks. "14 AC, 1 Constitution, leather chest." Well, I feel greedy because I won this chest earlier. I could certainly use that, but I passed. I guess I'm gonna pass because I won this patch hide tunic. I don't know. Constitution increases armor class and crowd control damage resilience. I really want to learn what that means. What is crowd control damage resilience? Well, you know what? Oh, I rolled a 4. I knew I was cursed. You should roll on it, Drouse. Roll on it. Win, 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 win. Oh, you're a wizard. You can't use that. I thought you were a shaman. I don't know why I thought that. That lightning ability that it just had, I think that was a wizard spell. Hey, Pygmalion, put macro for sit slash roll, etc. Yeah, so I do have a macro for sit. However, I like to spell out slash roll 100. That's just an iconic EverQuest thing for me. The satisfaction of wait. Everyone disappeared and left me in the dark, LOL. Did I miss something? Where the hell is everybody? Jump off the cliff. We climbed up. Okay, hang on a second. Dude, I turned around for a second and everybody was gone. Okay, I see you guys. Thanks, Strauss. Follow the yellow arrow. Thank you, Pygmalion. Thank you. What class are you playing these days? And I don't even know where we're going. I just know that's kind of what the group wants. So let's do it. It's my turn to loot. Okay. Man, I'm sad Basgrim kind of bailed on this game and burned himself out. Poor guy. I kind of was curious to know what his thoughts were. You know, he was a good dude. He was a good dude. I bet you he's secretly playing. But maybe he just became disappointed with what the game became. I really don't blame him. Grimling, that's interesting. But yeah. You're a level 16 cleric? Wow, that's awesome. How do you like it at level 16? I'm almost level 8, so I'm excited I get my first raise or res or whatever, so that'll be cool. There's a binding stone, that's nice. I'm not gonna remember where that is. I kind of don't feel like binding there because I'm at the cleric guild, so I'm just gonna So I missed where we're going. Let's go to AVP Gadai. See, I don't know these camps. Is that like what is AVP? I'm just trying, I'm just trying to learn the camps for the future. I probably... No, I still have some room. I still have some room. So there's a quest here. So just some NPCs. Okay. Scribe. Does the party member direction arrow, does that work if they're in a different zone? Like if you're in this zone and I'm back there in the other zone, am I gonna be able to like track you, I guess? Let me ask the party. I'm very curious. Does the party tracking thing work if you are in a different zone? Hey DNL Machine, greetings my friend. Great to see you, great to see you. How are you doing? So I am playing Pantheon. It's an indie MMO game. A lot of controversy around it, but generally people are very excited about it, and I decided to give it a go, and this is probably my most successful stream of all time. A lot of people have come to hang out. I'm playing with a couple people from the server now. And it's like it's a very traditional MMO, so it's kind of like I'm the healer, we got a tank, we got some DPS, we got some crowd control, and it really captures the spirit of the good old days of gaming. Look at this adventuring party. This is my adventuring party. Yes, it looks a little generic, you know, but we're doing it. We're living the dream. We're living the dream. Oh shit, this must be the camp. Hey, can you guys remind me, if these are party mobs, are we going to be able to see that little thing to know if it's a party? How do I know? Because it has this little orange arrow, right? Oh shit. I need to focus, lads. Oh shit. Oh my god. That stopped me in my tracks. I realized that something was horribly wrong. Wow. Well, at least we got a taste. The arrow left side of the monster, that tells me that's a party. But man, you know, they could have put anything. They could have put anything to designate that that's a party monster. But you're gonna put like a little dash arrow? Come on. They could have done better with that. I know it's just a visual thing, but you know. Oh, hang on one second. I'm gonna take a quick AFK real quick, check on my girl. I didn't lose a whole lot of experience, but all my stuff is there. Yeah, so give me a sec. Isvis can res? That'd be pretty cool. Can shamans res? Huh. Interesting. All right, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action is going to continue. Just hang on, bear with me. I'm going to grab a drink, and we're going to keep this party rolling. No, baby, no, no, no. You want to go at like 5? Okay, guys, I apologize. I'm back. Okay. Oh, I guess it just I guess it just takes a while. All right. Wow, that is a good looking... That's a good looking corpse right there. Not to be weird or anything, but just like without my gear. Yeah, that's yeah, because the gear doesn't really do it justice, you know? Alright, let's not be weird, okay? Yeah, so I got caught with my pants down. I'm gonna focus on healing. I'm not gonna do any, like, no DPS whatsoever. it's just gonna be straight heals on the main tank. Straight heals on the main tank. What is the what is the silver bar? What is the silver bar under the mana bar? I'll get the DPS, yeah. Yeah, so I want to avoid another blunder like that. I think it was just a combination of whatever that ability was that reflected a bunch of damage, because he went down really quickly and like insta died. But I'm gonna focus primarily on healing. For sure. And I mean, we have the off healing of the shaman, so that's incredibly helpful. Um, I wasn't aware that shamans could get res. That's actually pretty cool. Now I feel a little threatened. I take back everything I said earlier about how they all work together and it's beautiful, and like now I'm threatened that they get res. I want res. I want to be the star. I'm the cleric. You don't get res. Only clerics get res. Maybe paladin later on if you're lucky, like a weak res. But no. No, I'm just being dramatic. Oh shit. Man, so one thing that I don't like, if I use Labored Blessing, which gives me, it removes the mana cost, it's still grayed out if I don't have mana. Yeah, I don't like that. Almost level 8. I'll be almost level 8, but I think I'll still have the same. I just have raise and I have a DPS spell, which I won't be using a DPS spell because we can transition into cats. I thought he was joking. This guy knows all the camps. Wow. I mean, we can do that camp. We can handle that camp. But better safe than sorry, I guess. Yeah, so it means readiness. Yeah, I'm not sure what readiness is. I don't remember what was causing it to go down. Oh, I guess this is where my ability will shine. I have this knockback. All right, level 8, lads. Thanks. All right, so now I have I can revive, and I can also do this rebuke spell. Interesting. Let's go ahead and learn it. All right, so why are all these spells going up here? I don't like that. So this is the same. Is this going to be the same cooldown? It's all right. I'm just going to focus on doing my job, I guess. Not getting too crazy with it. Oh, well, he went down quick. Patch hide bracers. 6 AC leather. I don't have bracers at all, so I mean anything will help. I don't have anything in that slot if no one needs. So that's kind of cool. I got 2 spells that are like that I can kind of use to spam it, I guess. Looks like they both have a 6-second cooldown. Leather chafes, yeah. Thank you. Alright, so that's awesome. So I got 6 AC now. I mean, I pretty much doubled my AC this playthrough. I think we should try that other camp again. We did it, didn't we? We did it. Maybe I'm just being ambitious. Well, I mean, so far so good. So far so good. And then I wonder if the list for the list of who is actually here, that must be for this zone only, right? Avendir's Pass. I see. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. What do you mean? Are you leaving? He has to leave. Yeah. Okay. I missed it. Thank you for coming. It was a lot of fun. Not sure what everyone's timeline is. I gotta be off by 5, I think. So invite the monk. With the monk, we might be able to do it. Let me see. Hello, did you want to join our XP group? Okay, I sent a message to the monk. If they reply, I'll invite them. Yeah, I'd like to get as much time as I can on this group. But around then it's gonna be dinner time. So I'm on EST time. Yeah, 5 EST. I have to go give my son a ride at 3 CST, but then you'll probably be the rest of the day. CST's like what, like 2 hours behind, right? So 5 EST. You have to go as well for a little bit. Is that right? That's fine. Yeah, absolutely. I've been kind of playing this all day. I feel bad. I'm gonna probably go grab some dinner with my girlfriend and maybe relax the rest of the evening. As much as I want to keep playing, I'll have to take a break myself. So I totally understand. So I sent a message to the monk, but still awaiting reply to fill the spot. Is resisting spells. But I see though, yeah, I see. So like another, if it's just a regular mob, it'll just be a regular mob. Actually, I don't think we're friends. Oh, I am already friends. Okay. So many alts to keep track of. And dude, it's crazy. You already have like a high level wizard, a high level summoner. Wow. 1 hour, so 4 EST. Okay. How long will you be gone, you think? Yeah, I'll probably have to get off as well and just start getting ready myself. So, well, man, it's been fun. It's been a great day. Like, we did amazing today. I don't know. I don't have a lot of time, and like to me, I just feel like we made the most of the time. I really liked that thug camp. The thug camp was amazing. It was just constant XP. But yeah, I mean, I guess I already got a yellow since dinging, so pretty good. Pretty good. There's a lot of burst nowadays. Like the classes have a lot of burst. So this is clearly this is faster, you know, than EverQuest. But like it just like it sucks for the poor guy. Like you almost need a dedicated puller. Like I feel really bad for the guy. He's running and like you know, he's got to come back and then like it just insta dies like very quickly. Because of our DPS. So like he's got to run all that way and then run back, and like you almost need like a dedicated person pulling and the tank to be stationary, you know? Hey Robert, greetings. How are you doing today? How similar to EQ is this? This is pretty similar to EverQuest. Thank you, Drouse, thank you. Yeah, very similar, you know, the classes feel a lot similar. The combat's fun. It's not slow. It's not too slow. It's not too fast. It's just a nice balance, you know. Right now, I'm playing a level 8 Cleric in an almost full party. We're missing one. But yeah, it feels very similar to EverQuest, you know. I'm not crazy about the graphical style, you know, but yeah, it's really fun. It's an EQ reskin that's not yet fully featured. Yeah, exactly. That's a better way to put it. So yeah, if you're familiar with EverQuest, this will feel familiar to you. Let's just put it that way. I never played Vanguard, but a lot of people say that it's like similar to that too. Yeah, look, it's just like halfway dead. I think we need to go back to that camp. This is like too... Well, until you start getting resists, they need to add fizzles in this game too. Fizzles were crazy. Let me see. I'm trying to find some replacements. There's a necromancer, a monk level 10, a ranger. I'm gonna start thinking about replacements maybe, and I guess I'll pass on the lead. So Jeremy, since you're gonna be heading out closer to me, I guess I'll pass lead to the tank, since he seems to have a good handle on the camps and everything like that. I guess in the meantime, just to kind of, because I don't want to like disband the group or anything like that. These guys are on a roll and they don't know that I have to go, so I guess I'll give them a heads up here, just as a courtesy, you know. I love the lightning effects on those spells. That's really cool. Okay. Let her live for today, yeah. What is she con to you guys? Okay, so we got a 17 necromancer. See, that L is confusing. They need to take the L away because that looks like level 7. Want an XP group? We are currently at the cat's camp. Right. Oh, I can't invite him unless he's in the zone. That's stupid. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. It's just up the path from the startings, from the starting hub. You have to go past the bridge and some guards, and it will zone you in. The tank has an awesome sword, by the way. That's a really cool sword that he's got. Well, there's that monk that's looking for a group. I sent them a message. I sent that monk a message earlier. Don't know if they'd want to join now. I got someone else to... Okay, hang on. Wanna join our XP group? Okay, yeah, I feel bad. Okay. Well, so I was trying to recruit a ranger that's level 7, but they didn't know how to get here, and I was trying to explain it to them, but yeah, so it's all right. I think the monk is going to be a good choice because we have dedicated person pulling, slightly higher level. I'll have to hit him with a shield. Are we able to wreck that other camp now? No, with more firepower. Or we will get humbled. I'm just being dramatic. Yeah, one thing that I don't like is, so this ability right here, it gives me a free cast, but if you don't have enough mana, you can't get the cast. I'm gonna meditate a little bit. Like, I'm gonna put the shield up on him. And then I think I'm gonna use this ability here so I can heal. And then I'm gonna keep the shield up on the monk as well. Oh, there's a camp up ahead of us. It looks like it has Gadai thieves or whatever. Looks like there is a Gadai camp in front of us too. Didn't even see it. Okay, now, see, with a monk, man, like, really makes a difference having a dedicated puller. Okay. So let me move this person up. Yeah, so I like that. If I play my cards right, I'll be weakened, but it gives me a good spot to get my mana back. So I'm just gonna stick with them and get. Man, this is great. Like, I don't want to leave this group. This is such a good group. It's really, really good. I hate that I have to go here in a couple hours, but it is what it is. It's life, you know? Now, see, I like this. This area is a little bit more creative, like this interesting rock formations and stuff, but, yeah, like whenever you get the synergy going, it's awesome. I'm skinning real quick. Man, one thing that I wish they would do more of is like, there's not a whole lot of identity to the classes. Like, it's hard to know kind of like what I'm doing or what other people are doing. It's nice to see like the Everquest had like the really good sound effects, like the sound design of the spell, and it's like, you know, like when a shaman buffs, for example, it's like, oh, like, you know, so and so, like Slayheim's arms like burst with strength or something, or like Slayheim is just like overflowing with dexterity, and like, or you know, Slayheim is like bathed by like a glowing healing light that's like slowly taking damage or something, or like Slayheim's being rejuvenated by like the effects of this and that, and like, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's just kind of doing their ability, and like, you don't really have a sense of like what's going on. I mean, you just gotta trust that everyone's playing their class well, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna let him skin it. There's just too much going on right now. This is like hyper fast. I'm out of mana. Want to meditate a little bit. Yeah, so I have this really nice ability every, 40 seconds where I can just get a free heal, which is real nice. So yeah, mana just isn't an issue until it is, you know? I wasn't able to get him with it. Two of them. Skin this wolf. Man, really amazing XP though. Really amazing XP. This is incredible. This reminds me of the good old days. Yeah, the only thing with Cleric is I need to be nearby so I can hit the enemy to get my free cast. Which is what I'll do here with this one. Might as well just add just a little bit of damage. So now I got my free cast. Celestial healing spell. Alright, so whenever that's needed, I guess I'll just use it since it's free. Boom. It's crazy how quickly the difficulty ramps up from like, you know, an easy thing to like to a crazy thing. So, like, are we going to another camp? Or are we just kind of roaming and... I need to meditate. Need to meditate a little bit. I'm gonna meditate through this fight here. I'm just gonna let them handle it. I put a shield on the tank, so just gonna get my mana up here. Let's see, I got 89 MP. Starting to feel a little slower. Like meditating, I mean. Oh man, I can't believe I've been playing this as long as I have. Wow, like I didn't think I'd get sucked into this to the extent that I did. This is really good XP though. Like since this monk joined, man, it really ramped up. Having a good puller, oh man, that's everything. I mean, a good one of any class, you can like really feel the difference, you know? Monks get feigned death. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna skin this one, I suppose. The music here is interesting. Like a body of water down there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, I thought there'd be like little settlements or like little stuff, you know, like right now it's just... Who is that? There's like a person walking through the field. Wandering wild spell. Okay. That camp we were at seemed good until we were humbled by the damage reflect. Dang it, did I break the mez again? Sorry, I was trying to get my little cast to work for my free heal. Sorry, Magenta. I might have messed that up. I need to meditate. Man, that's crazy. Like, in just this short amount of time since leveling up out here, I'm pretty much like halfway through my level, like very quickly. So this is very efficient. This group here. Just this style, just having a dedicated puller, it makes a huge difference. We'll meditate. Yeah, gotta start getting ready for dinner myself. It's been amazing. When the time comes, I'm just going to slash stuck LOL. Yeah. But if we gotta run it, I'll hang out. Yeah, I don't wanna actually leave. Yeah, I don't wanna bail on you guys actually. Hey, Harry Bluebeard, that's awesome name. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Is Dan? Thank you for the sub as well. Wow. Now I realize if I do slash stuck, I'm gonna leave them with just a shaman for heals. I don't want to bail and be like the main healer, you know? Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to play with you guys again. If, yeah, unless people get really far ahead. I'm glad the monk knows his way around, because I have no idea where we are. Almost got ambushed by that spider. Three poison damage over time. Okay. Yeah, I was curious how long the poison spells last. Not too bad. Not worth wasting the mana right now. I'm just gonna push through and keep going. meditate a little bit through this. Might hit him with this spell here. Get my well. No, actually, we're doing great. This tank is good enough to where I don't need to worry about that all the time. Just hit him with the shield here. Sit back down. So yeah, it's kind of cool. It looks like the spiders have kind of like a telegraphed attack. Oh man. Man, I haven't done a stream like this in a really long time. I didn't think I had the stamina. I just got up a couple times to like stretch my legs, drink a little bit. Man, this... I need to get out after this. Yeah, so Jeremy, it's been fun. But yeah, I think after you go... Yeah, I gotta go like walk around, stretch my legs or something. I haven't put this amount of work in for a very, very long time. I regret we wiped at that camp, but I think there was like that other mechanic that I didn't realize. So now that we know, maybe once we level up a couple more times, we could easily hold that camp or something. I don't know what I have afterwards, so I have a raise and I have basically just like a damage spell, but how much time do you really have? You have to focus on healing, you know, so it gets into some crazy territory, but it's nice. It's like a nice intensity, I think. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't realize. It's nice that we at least were able to salvage it. And it blew my mind that shamans can res. No, that was a really good save. That was close. It's funny though, because you kind of get into these moments like, yeah, this camp is easy. Let's go to like an actual camp. And you go and it's like, oh fuck, this is not that easy. Yeah, it was really challenging. I burned through all my mana. That's what happened the first time we did thugs. Like, they were just kind of pulling willy-nilly. We had two different tanks. Like, wasn't clear who was MT or whatever. No crowd control. And when we got two, it's just... It can just really fall into chaos, you know? But it was very interesting. That's what makes it fun. That's really what makes it fun. I regret that we have to go. I wish I got this group like first thing and we kept this intensity for like 8 hours. That would be great. But yeah, I mean, I pretty much got a solid chunk into my level. I just leveled up at the tail end of the stream. The XP has been amazing for me here. Really, really good XP. I guess I'll help out here with... Oh, they resisted. I feel like the monk tricked us. I feel like he's not leading us back to town. I feel like we've been running through the wilderness killing. Are we really going back to town, or are we just killing until the end? That, that was a nice crit. Oh, so it does put that Aegis. Okay, so I got a crit and it put a shield up. That's awesome. That's kind of the advantage of Cleric. So I need to figure out what causes more spells to like crit. Unless there's another town. Yeah. I don't know if there is. This is the farthest I've ever been. I've never even zoned in Pantheon until this zone that we went into, so this is definitely a first for me. I don't want to be the first person to ask, but I kind of want to be like, yeah, so what town are we going to? I feel like there is no... I mean, I'm not complaining. The XP is amazing. The XP is amazing. It's a shame, isn't it? All this work, all this time, and our characters will be wiped. I'm very sad about this. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys a lot. All right, yeah, after this one, I gotta go too. Um, I don't want to leave in the middle of nowhere. Okay, yeah, everybody's leaving. Yeah. So I gotta end the group. I am gonna end the stream here in just a moment. I guess I'll give the party to can we just disband? Or maybe I just leave the group. How do I? Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. What was a lot of fun. See you around. I'm just gonna leave group. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Thank you very much, Jeremy. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Give me just a second. I'm gonna hit the restroom, tidy up a couple things here, and I'm gonna end the stream myself. So, gonna give some closing thoughts, reflect. I'll be right back. Greetings, my friends, greetings. What a trip that was. And now watch my friend be on. After I've been grinding, after I've been going hard for 8 hours, now, motherfucker, you're gonna log in. Terrible. Okay, so guys, this was a lot of fun. This was probably the most fun I've had in a while. I didn't think that I would have so much fun. Like I said, I was kind of on the fence about this game. See, look, I like the reflection there. Now, see, that looks promising, like the lighting and stuff. If they can kind of capitalize on some of the ambience, kind of include a few more things to do, that would be great. I'm not sure how hard I want to go, because I tend to be prone to burnout and stuff like that, and I don't want to like go hard. Like, this is like the base pre-alpha game. It's the skeleton of the game. It's the skeleton of the game. So, you know, what is there to do except just endlessly kill? I don't know. But the classes are cool. You know, the journey of the progression is interesting. It's just what do I have? Like, what do I get later on? Oh wait. Did I not have this before? Healing flicker. What the hell? So I did not have my level 8 spell. Let's wait until these. So wait a second. So man, shout out to Vindictus, who gave me pretty much, I would not have been able to go as hard as I did with the bag slots that I had. So I was able, minor divine healing. Wow, okay. Well, so I'm pretty much gonna remove this one from my cast. Rebuke is the one I want to use, right? So I got, this is my big heal. Wow. Let's see it. Let me buff myself first. Minor divine healing. If the spell critically heals, Aegis will be applied. So 43 to 48. 15 to 17. So see, that's pretty much nothing. You kind of get to the point, you don't really need this low heal. I mean, 6 mana, how efficient? So this is like half. This is for twice the mana. I mean, the scaling is crazy. 88 to... It's almost not even worth it to cast this. So should I just remove these? I think I should. I'll just heal and shield, right? And then that'll be my attack, I think. What about the speed of that cast? Let's see if we can get a crit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can cast 7 spells before I completely run out of mana. But that's if I'm just doing that. Now what about the healing? Forced? Wait, what? When did I get this stuff? I swear I didn't have this before. Puts your target in the opening gap state for 30 seconds. The opening gap state can be manipulated by other techniques to cause additional effects. What? What is that? Am I gonna die if I do this? I'm kind of curious what this actually is. Um, I don't know what that is. It's an offensive spell. Okay. I hate how it just randomly puts your stuff, like it doesn't. Okay, well, I mean, it's something to contribute, I suppose. But guys, I had a great stream. Everyone was great. So what happened? Great interaction from the community. Very nice person called Vindini hooked me up with some bags. So pretty much gave me 4 10-slot bags. Really, really nice. I got my first super chat on YouTube. My very first super chat for $50. What the hell? A bunch of follows, a bunch of subscriptions. Thank you guys very much. Great interaction on my video. With Pantheon. Just kind of my initial thoughts of the game. Really good group, really good XP. Just very good. Very good so far. It was a lot of fun. It's a little dry, like there's not a whole lot going on, you know. Hey Russ, thank you for the sub. Pretty much the game involves just like camps and just killing enemies pretty much, just like over and over again. You know, but a lot of fun. Like Cleric, really cool, like very reminiscent of Everquest. I got a lot of nice upgrades, shields, bracers, leggings, really nice shield and club. Got a really nice shield actually. It's got some stats on it. I'm pleased. I had a great time. So yeah, but guys, that's all I have. Thank you very, very, very much for hanging out. This is probably my best stream ever on the channel. So really cool. I'll probably do it again and hope to see you around. Thank you for listening to me ranting and raving. If I missed anything, just comment on it. We can talk in the comments on the VOD. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got. I'm gonna take a break now, eat some dinner. And yeah, see you around. And take care. Bye everyone. Have a wonderful day.